Drawing first blood ay itong si Nuno Antipolo or Albert Espinola. And Espinola is too thick on the 10 to tie things up with Espinola at 1. Score po natin ay all 1. Isang tira sa G's. Francisco is thin on that 10. Ngayon itong si Albert Espinola ay meron ng 4th. Nice kick right there. And using the bottom rail. Perfect 48 itong si Espinola. And there you have it, Sharkanatics Espinola now with 5 wins. Espinola landed perfectly para dito sa 7. Eight ball going to the corner pocket. Albert Espinola is now on the hill with 8 points. Final ball for Espinola. And there you have it, Sharkanatics. The winner, Albert Espinola, also known as the Black Carabao or Antipolo. the rail and go for a needs an angle. There you go. There you go. He's gonna go for the 10 right there in the 6. Beautiful. Raga gets his first lead right here now with 5 points. Left spin and nicely done. Look at this. Raga gets this. Take the 4 to the side. Oh wow! Didn't expect that into the corner. Raga now on the hill and position. This could be the match. Long table here. I have to bring that cue ball back down. And look at this. Wow. Forward. Wow, nice. Right there. No force shots. The 9. Oh wow. Surigao getting his 5th win. Has 2 balls. Went for the side, wow. Perfect position for the win. Right there. Raga wins the match. Right there. 9 points to 5. Nice run out by Raga for that win.
using inside spin. Easy on the pink 4 right now. Wow, what a recovery there, but apparently bumping the 8, the silent killer, Jonas Magpantay. Plays the rails here. Easy for him to bounce off just possibly one rail. And decides to go 2 to take the 8 to the side. As Jonas Magpantay tries and figure out where he wants to take this. He's called the corner. Isang napakagaling na player in the amateur division. Pero wala nang mas magandang pinapakitang kagalingan dito kay Jonas Magpantay. Siya po ang magwawagi dito sa pinakaunang taya natin sa Sharks Invitational, the Battle for Supremacy.
Four ball going to the side. Corner rather for Magpantay. Bumalog ang 4. The scratch coming from Kyle Amoroto. Three balls left for Magpantay to get his 4th win. There you go, Shark Fanatics. Magpantay now with 4 wins. Just like that, Shark Fanatics Magpantay now with 7 racks.
Right now, Jonas Magpantay, best chance right now to win this match.
6 ball going to the corner for Magpantay. Left bottom corner pocket of your screens. Stun shot will do. At medyo napanipis si Magpantay sa 6. Leaving that 6 ball sa bunganga ng butas for Kyle Amoroto. And Amoroto over in that position para sa 8. Now taking this 8 ball on the side. Not a problem right there for Amoroto. Amoroto now with 5 wins.
And here we go. He's planning to win this match via a 4-10 combination. Not easy though. Hindi pa madalita.
The winner, etong si Jonas Magpantay after that 4-10 combo. Ayan, congratulations to you, Silent Killer Jonas Magpantay.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good day, Shark Fanatics, and welcome to another blockbuster match here at the Mecca Pool. This time we are featuring day 2 of our Race to 60 main event, featuring Robocop Dennis Orcollo of Surigao del Sur taking on Panday Jerico Bañares from Antipolo City. And of course, this match offers the following. So for the runner-up, they will get 25,000 pesos, and for the champion, they will get 50,000 pesos. This blockbuster match is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, and your Mecca of Pool Sharks. And of course, right now the score is 30-18 in favor of Dennis Orcollo, and this match, of course, this is day 2, so this will be a race to 60. So whoever gets to 60 will end this match and win the prize. So before we get to that match, we're going to run through some of our quick posters right here. So of course, here are our events for 2023. So April will debut the Philippine 9-Ball Open at the Quezon City 10-Ball Open, followed by the Sharks Masters 10-Ball and 9 Open in May. And then in June, the Sharks Masters 8-Ball Open and Quezon City Mayor's Cup 10-Ball in June. In July, we'll have Sharks 9-Ball and 10-Ball Opens. In August, we'll have the Sharks 8-Ball Open and the Philippine 10-Ball Open. In September, we will have the Scotch Doubles tournaments for 10-Ball and 9-Ball. And October, we'll have the Oktoberfest 10-Ball and 9-Ball events. In November, we will have our special event, and of course, the Philippines versus Taiwan. And in December, it will be West versus East team event that you will see only here at the Mecca Pool Sharks for 2023. And of course, we'd like to welcome you to our first event of 2023 that's coming this April. It's the Quezon City Open, and it's certified by the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, being brought to you in partnership with Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and your Mecca of Pool Sharks. And of course, the first ranking event of 2023, featuring some of the top players in the Philippines, is the Philippine 9-Ball Open. That's coming this April, being brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, and your Mecca Pool Sharks. And of course, coming this January 5 to 7, the fireworks keep on kicking as the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, takes on the Fire Dragon, Chang Junlin, in a blockbuster match. 3 days worth of action from January 5 to 7, 2023. And that'll be followed, of course, by Robocop Dennis Orcollo taking on the Fire Dragon, Chang Junlin, squaring off in another epic Money Game Kings encounter from January 10th to the 12th, 2023. And finally, the match you've all been waiting for as well. The Kingpin of Dasmaniñas Cavite, Basat Mokaybat, battles the Fire Dragon, Chang Junlin, in another 3-day epic encounter from January the 14th to the 16th here at the Mecca of Pool. And of course, before we start the match, we'd like to do a quick rundown of the rules that we are applying for this one. So, number 1 is that WPA 9-ball rules will be in effect, which will include foul called on all balls. And of course, first player to get the 9-ball wins this game. And of course, fouls will be called on all balls. Push-outs will be applied immediately after the break, so there's no break and run here. 30-second shot clock will apply to all shots with a single 10-second extension per rack. Only 5 jump shots can be attempted per day, so each player will get 5 jump shot attempts per day, and each player can avail of one 5-minute timeout per day. So without further ado, let's bring you to the game table with Jerico Bañares to break. And right now, Jerico Bañares trailing 30-18 against Dennis Orcollo, and that break brought to you by Andy Premier. And as we can see here, This is going to be quite a match. And you can see that this is Dennis Orcollo, who has so far managed to race out to a 12-rack lead at the end of day 1. And we're going to find out if on day 2, Panday can come back and take this game from Robocop. And right now, Jerico Bañares looking to send this rack into his corner. Great shot on the 3 and out for the 4. And of course, we'd like to again thank you all for tuning in here to the Mecca Pool. And we hope that you will all continue enjoying this match again. This will be a race to 60. So since we've already reached 30 racks here, the next target is for 60. And it will be Jerico Bañares trying to catch up here. And of course, over on YouTube, Alma Capital 01. Let me see if that one's there. Yeah. Well, thank you for tuning in, of course. And Elaine over on YouTube saying, good morning, everyone here. I enjoyed the previous games here this morning. We finally had a wonderful woman player who came in 3rd, and that was referring to Denden Santos, who finished 3rd in the signature 10-player ring game from earlier today that preceded this match. And of course, this is Jerico Bañares looking to cut that deficit down to 11. Looks like Jerico Bañares taking charge here as he took advantage here. Nice cut shot there. And this was basically Jerico Bañares running roughshod through this rack and making it count. And of course, Gene Ace Matthew say over on Facebook saying, shout out boss habang nagtatalpak. And tapos na po talpak. And of course, thank you so much for tuning in here to Sharks to Mega Pool. Coming up next to break will be Dennis Orcollo, and we will be right back after this quick break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, if you want to be a part of our broadcast team, well, guess what? We are hiring. We are looking for your talent, and if you want to be part of this great team, just send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, that's sharkjobs@protonmail.com with the subject line applicant for, followed by the position. So if you're applying for a cameraman position, you'll basically include in the subject line applicant for cameraman. This is exclusive to Philippine residents only, since work is currently on site. On the job training opportunities are welcome, and work experience is a plus. And of course, we hope to see you here at Sharks. We'll be looking forward to you as we look forward to growing and expanding here at the Mecca of Pool. And of course, I'd like to greet
That
my
is
partner.
well said, partner.
Oh, yes. The one and only himself. Of course, Mr. AJ Ong, the voice of Sharks, a.k.a.
Magandang
the
gabi.
Papa Shark, is alive. How are we doing, sir?
Good evening to everybody. Of course, good evening to my partner as well, Kanan Dairit. Grabe, very enthusiastic ka sa pag-invite
sa ating mga Sharkanatics na willing na magtrabaho, no?
I just
Para
want
dito.
them to enjoy what I'm enjoying now.
Yes, that's
it.
right. Diba? Okay, so we've got Dennis Orcollo at 30, Jerico Bañares at 19.
Yep.
Wow, what a gap.
Exactly. I mean, I did watch some of the first day, and Dennis Orcollo really just taking the bull by the horns, as in, we know how deadly that Robocop can be when he finds his. He's as cold, as calculating as they come. And basically, what he did here was he really just took advantage of this rule, and he really twisted. Jerico Bañares into a rather tricky situations there. So we're just seeing the offshoot of that now, and Jerico Bañares now has quite a bit of pressure on his shoulders because this is just 2 days. So if he wants to win, then he has to make the move today.
That's right, and there's a lot of racks, of course, to be won by Jerico Bañares para makapantay dito kay Dennis.
Absolutely, partner. That's what I am looking for. And of course, again, it's great to have you here. Of course, as always, partner. I mean, the fact that we get to see world-class talent like this, we get to see Dennis Orcollo, one of my personal favorites, as far as I've always said, and Jerico Bañares, another superstar who just hasn't quite gotten the legs outside the country yet. But
not yet.
Once he does, I think he will be gold to watch, and probably people will start gravitating to him.
Without a doubt. Nako, bit of trouble now. We've got Elaine saying Jericho is falling behind more and more.
Yeah. Oh, look at that nice kick. That was brilliant.
That is perfect if he sees the 3.
Oh, wow, yes. And look at that. And again, Dennis Orcollo recently inducted into the Billiard Congress of America's Hall of Fame.
That was
just last month, right?
Last month, no? Parang ganun lang.
And imagine Sharks was able to, because he couldn't travel there, we basically helped set it up for him, his live video stream where he could share his message to the BCA for, of course, to express his gratitude for being inducted, becoming just the 4th Filipino note partner, just the 4th. So he follows the footsteps of Amang Parica, Efren Batarrias, and Francisco Django Bustamante.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, that was a pretty critical combination. Left it for Bañares.
And over on Facebook, Royce Morton says, "Thanks, Sharks. Glad that you're enjoying it as well." Angelito Esquelito says, "Shout out idol from Boracay Island."
From Boracay Island. Wow. Grabe. At ikaw ba, nakarating ka na ba sa Boracay? Ever?
No,
Not
no,
yet?
never. Never. But I've heard great things about it, and I would like eventually to go.
Yes.
Once I get the opportunity, and
Dapat maplanado yan.
and preferably before it gets crowded during the summer.
Ayun na nga. There you go. It's a rack for Panday. Usually pag May onwards, medyo puno na sa may Boracay.
That's true.
Yeah.
Actually, I think as early as March already they start coming in, and then that's why it's a big deal if you can book your visit there early.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, over on YouTube, I believe Elaine's also greeting, saying thanks to Jerico Mercader from Frozen in Ice in New York upstate. Well, yeah, I heard it's pretty cold in New York State right now. We hope you guys are doing well there. And we'll be seeing Jerico Bañares up next to break. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, check this out, partner. Look at the lineup of events
Yes.
for 2023.
Jam-packed tayo.
Partner, I cannot wait for November. Philippines versus Taiwan. The team events are gonna be so good. This is what we've been talking about, the Kings of the Orient thing that
Yeah, that
got
was
pushed back.
Yeah, 2 years ago, we were planning to do the King of the Orient, di natuloy. So, dahil dito sa nakikita ko ngayon, this coming November, mukhang matutuloy na.
The perfect way to celebrate our birth month, partner.
Yeah, that's right, definitely.
And December, the one I heard, because I was talking with Aris about this, West versus East. So from what I heard, it's like America and Europe versus Asia. As in, it's going to be that jam-packed. The
That's
best.
big, huh?
Yes.
Wow. Lots in store for us this coming 2023. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
And look at that. So, again, we've talked about this, partner. The instinct, you have to really curb that instinct to go for the ball right there because of the rules that basically state push out is mandatory after each break.
Yeah. The Philippines are showing more and more fine players overall, says Elaine Supkis.
I have to agree with her. I have to agree. Again, and even our fans like Trish Durbin, the Missouri maiden, she's said at one point that the U.S. has to start catching up because she said that's why they've been losing to Europe in the Mosconi Cup, because the U.S., she said, the players seem to need to accept that the world is catching up and that they have to step up their game, so to speak, which I totally agree with. Because, again, I've always respected the American players, but the fact that they've struggled with, like with the Mosconi Cup, I believe, how many have they lost in a row, partner? They've lost several, right?
Yeah, not sure, maybe two times or maybe even 3 times a row.
Yeah, I mean, just losing it
3 years in a row, yeah.
So we definitely want to see a better Team America. And then, because Team Europe on their own, they're already very good. That's why the West versus East is going to be such a fun thing to watch. Because I will love to see if the Americans have brought their A game there.
Yeah. Well, actually, both teams are equally good. They've got monsters like SVB on,
Of course.
on the US side. We've got
Undeniable.
Joshua Filler and Jason Shaw on
In
Team
Europe. Yes, yes.
So maybe it's just a matter of course, the teamwork that comes to it.
Agreed.
Maybe
that might be the problem that they just need to sort.
Because no doubt, because both players are, both teams are equally just good when it comes to the game.
I think it's just the cohesiveness of Team Europe that's really been
Could
at
be.
front and center. I mean, again, Joshua Filler, Jason Shaw, they know how to fire each other up.
Yeah.
And I think it's really served their best interest, which is why they've been winning the Mosconi Cup. And speaking of winning, Jerico Bañares has captured the last 3 racks. What a hot start for Panday, the blacksmith.
Well, just 10 more to go for Panday. 10 more to catch up with Dennis Orcollo. That was a nice shot there, attacking the 2 ball. And from there, he ran out the balls.
So it's just a 9-rack deficit now facing the blacksmith of Antipolo City. And he's going to have quite a challenge here against Robocop of Surigao del Sur.
And of course, do not go away. Ang susunod na largo. Up next to break, it's gonna be Dennis Orcollo.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And And coming this 2023, one of our first events of the year, it's the Quezon City Open, which is certified by the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines in partnership with Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and broadcast live and exclusive here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. So again, the format of this is the push out is mandatory after every break, and this is designed to give the players additional challenges when they, of course, play here. And of course, this has yielded some very, very interesting results because again, the most unpredictable part of the game is actually the break. And what this does is it negates the unpredictability of the break so that the player's actual skill at shooting, at defense, that's what shows. And I think that's what Elaine over on YouTube was trying to explain as well. So she basically says it was designed to get players to work on their overall game instead of a constant run by the top player who doesn't let anyone get to the table at all. Very interesting point. And of course, it also forces the best player to use more tactical skills, and she enjoys watching it. Thank you for pointing that out. And even me, I'll admit that when I first saw this, I struggled with it initially, but after a while, after watching, I think it was Jerico Bañares who hosted who was the player at the time this was first applied. I believe that was against Anton Raga, if I remember correctly, partner, right?
It was against Anton Raga. So yung unang beses natin nun, maraming nag-react, bakit ganito? Diba? So surprisingly, may mga, syempre, meron tayong Jerico fans, may Anton fans. They thought na mas papabor to para kay Anton yung gantong rule.
Yes.
Oh, pero
True.
actually hindi pa tapos eh. May masasabi ko hindi pa tapos yung match nila dahil nag 49 all sila.
That's actually
They
how
went
good
the
it was.
distance.
It went
Yeah.
the distance. And it really went down to who would blink first. Dun yung maganda sa match na to. It's literally who will blink first, and it just turned out that at that very crucial moment, Anton Raga was the one who came out with it. And I was actually very happy because not only was it Anton Raga's return to the Shark Tank in a long time, but the fact that he triumphed under the new rules, which really shows just how good the Dragon of Cebu is.
Yes, yung hinabol niyang 11 games against Jerico. Grabe yun. Imagine being 11 games down with this guy, Jerico Bañares. Parang imposible ka nang manalo, pero ginawa niya yung imposible.
Yeah. Or what about the match between Kyle Amoroto and Johan Chua, where he also used the rule to actually rally back?
Yeah.
I mean, Kyle started off very hot, but then Johan hunkered down and started using a strategy that in the end gave him a 3-rack win by the end of the final day of play.
That's right.
Which is, again, the beauty of the rules here. And look at Jerico Bañares. This is allowing him actually to come in and make it more competitive. So I think this is favoring Jerico Bañares right here. Look at this.
So it's really about knowing your opponent, kung anong weakness niya for today, 'di ba? Kung malakas siya ngayon sa pocketing or pwede ba siyang i-test sa malalayong tira. So
Exactly.
yun yung mga in-explore ng mga players dito.
That's the lovely part about it. And of course, it's Jerico Bañares who'll be at the table to break, and we'll be right back to see if he can continue his rally from that deficit.
Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, our one-on-one match continues with Jerico Bañares winning 4 straight racks to start off day 2. This is the kind of match that you want to see. Ito yung dream ko, partner. This is the kind of match where you literally get to see 2 players just battle for every inch of real estate here on the
Giving it
table.
all, no? Giving it all talaga. Since this is the final day, ito na yung crunch time na tinatawag para kay Jerico Bañares.
Absolutely.
Makahabol siya dito.
Absolutely.
So kung nangyari sa kanya na nahabulan siya ng 11 games, so ngayon, nasa isip niya ngayon, nasa mindset niya, kaya rin niyang gawin yon against someone.
That's right. And by the way, that break brought to you by Andy Premier. And Dennis Orcollo now trying to get his strategy back. So, over on Facebook, Carl John Icaro says, pa-shout out po kay Kenji Icaro. Salamat. So, thank you for watching. A.R. Rivera says, pa-shout out po sa aking kumpare si John Ray Cantor. Salamat. And of course, kay Peter Icaro naman saying, shout out kay Justin Principe, sanay ikay umuwi na.
Wow. Good evening sa lahat po ng viewers natin sa Facebook and YouTube. Happy holidays and of course, have a happy new year sa darating na taon.
Wow, look at that safety play right there by Bañares. Beautiful.
Got that cue ball close to the 2-ball and 1-ball up table. So maraming harang na bola para dito sa uno. How does he escape with this kind of situation? Teka lang. A one-railer from here? Oh yeah, he tried it. A one-railer.
But that's a foul.
A foul, and look at this. A 5 stick towards the 1-ball. So Bañares might extract another foul here. Let's see. Sticking the cue ball beside the 5. So he's going to be sending the 1-ball at the center or all the way down table. You rarely get to see a professional player lose via 3 fouls. So
This could be a significant event right here.
one of the few, rather.
Right. Oh, that's 2 straight there, right?
That's right. 2 straight fouls, but he doesn't need to extract a final foul because everything is out in the open.
And right now, again, Bañares with 4 unanswered racks to start day 2, rather.
So far, it's really working well for Jerico Bañares since the start of day 2. It's what, like 4 straight games or what?
Yeah,
4 straight, right?
4 straight, and if he can win this, make it 5.
On to his 5th now.
And this is where you get to see the brilliant strategy that's involved in this level of play. because here Jerico Bañares has been forcing Dennis Orcollo into some really uncomfortable situations here. And for those who follow here at Sharks, they know just how dangerous Jerico Bañares can be at any given time.
Very dangerous. Very smart player as well.
See that? That's beautiful.
Simula pa lang ng pagsiseryoso ko sa bilyar, yung pangalang Jerico Bañares, the name Jerico Bañares, matagal na sa sa money game scene. Kumbaga kilabot na tong si Jerico, matagal na.
Okay.
So yun din kaya naiintindihan ko yung sinasabi ng mga ibang mga viewers natin na sana makita natin siya na mag-compete outside the country.
Rightfully so. Kasi again, if you just watch him even just a few matches here, you will see just how talented he is right there. Look at that.
Yeah.
5 racks, and now that double-digit rack deficit is just shrinking with each ball that Jerico puts away. Kumbaga, the walls of Jerico are closing in.
Closing in.
And coming this January 5 to 7, the New Year party starts here at the Mecca Pool with the Black Tiger Carlo Biado and the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin squaring off here at the Mecca of Pool. 3 days of action from January 5th to the 7th, only here at Sharks. And this is a match that I'm sure, partner, it's going to get people talking every second.
Of course, kakatapos lang ng New Year natin. Syempre, iba yung pasabog natin sa atin ng Sharks.
Every time. That's why, and that's the reason why, again, I want people to have the fun of working here and being able to be a part of this amazing pool of talent that we have here at Sharks.
Yun na nga. So, again, guys, we are expanding. So, we are in need of your help. Mamaya, ipapost natin yung mga available jobs na pwede nyong pasukan dito.
That break brought to you by Anti-Premier. And again, nice spread. And this time it will be Jerico trying to figure out how to tie Dennis up in knots.
Well, this is dangerously open. So kailangan dito very smart yung approach mo dahil anytime pwede mong ma-sell out na yung buong table.
That's right. This is where it really becomes challenging. I mean, it's easier kung may mga clusters or may mga otherwise oddly placed balls.
Because there's a chance for you to get back. Oh, look at that. He just sold out the 1.
Right.
Okay. So apparently merong doon, may pina doon sa uno.
Mukha nga eh. And again, that's the problem when you're competing against someone with the level of Dennis Orcollo.
Yeah.
He sees things that most players wouldn't, so you have to think doubly hard, triply hard even, to try and come up with something that may stump him.
Pero kasama na rin sa plano ni Jerico yung somehow ito, dahil inisip niya itong dos, hindi rin madaling gawa ng posisyon from the 1.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Look at that side.
I actually didn't think that was makeable, partner, to be honest.
Yeah. Di ko rin nakita.
And this might be a bank.
Bank to the corner, yeah. Natural for the cue ball to get closer to that pink.
That's why I love watching a Dennis Orcollo play. You know that once he starts finding his sweet spot, he will tear through you.
Well, actually, there's a sliver of hope for Jericho to get back. That 7 and 8, 7 to 8 position is something to think about.
Right. So what's most likely going to happen is Dennis will have to find a way so that he ends up somewhere between the 7 and 8 where he can go for the 7 in one corner and the 8 in the other.
Yeah, that could be. From here, it's going to be a difficult control shot. Ooh, nicely done.
Yeah. That's actually better than I thought it would have turned out. Galing.
Wow, check out that control, that imagination. So that was a shot that could have gone wrong, but luckily, he's in a good spot. Kind of straight here on the 7 though, but let's see if he could force the cue ball to go left. Oh, not anymore. So, dilagyan na lang niya yung pato sa side pocket para mas merong space.
Tama. Ang importante sa kanya, ma-shoot na lang kasi alam niya yung caliber ni kanyang score to. Oh,
That's right.
a bit straighter than he wanted, but not out of the question.
Wow. Orcollo with his 31st. So, sa wakas, first ba ni Dennis ito for tonight?
For today, yes, it is. First rack of the day.
First rack of the day.
And again, we'll see there. Unfortunately, Jericho left Dennis the opening. That meant that he would be making some great shots right here, including that bank over there.
Well, this might be a good start for the Robocop, Dennis Orcollo. So, tingnan po natin. Alamin po natin kung tuloy-tuloy na ba ang dito ni Robocop. Ang susunod pong sasargo will be Jerico Bañares. Do not go away.
Coming this January 10 to 12, one of tonight's players, Robocop Dennis Orcollo, will be battling the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin in an epic match of Money Game Kings. That's coming up this January 10 to 12, 3-day event only here at Sharks.
Pagkatapos yan ng labanan ni na Black Tiger and Chang Junglin.
Yes, and before yung match nila ni Kingpin Baseth Mokaibat.
Yun.
So imagine mo, Chang Junlin for the entire half of January, for the first half of January. And of course, that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. So Wilmar Lanto asking on Facebook, bakit nag-push si Panday kahit open yung uno? I think, partner,
Ayan.
I'll let you
First,
take this one.
Yeah, first time na mag-view dito siguro para kay Wilmar Lianto. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Welcome to Sharks. And ito pong laban dito ni Dennis Orcollo and Jerico Bañares ay merong special rule. So we're playing under the WPA 9-ball rules, pero yung pinagkaiba lang dito is hindi po pwedeng mag-run out ang mga players. So, meron po tayong push out or play as safety after the break lagi. Every break po yan. So, bawal po yung diretsyon kung may open shot, they might go for the run out, hindi po pwede yun. So, kailangan po talaga merong push out or safety na tatawagin.
And kay Mr. Lanto po, of course, just to be clear, ang strategy po nito is to bring out yung talagang skill ng players dito because it forces them to not rely on yung break and run but to really apply defensive strategy.
Yes. And ito, let's put this into a simple words. Kakaiba tayo dito sa Sharks. We are different from other live stream, from other kung saan man kayo nanonood ng bilyar. So, etong bago or yung tinatawag na bagong rule natin, kumbaga isa yan sa mga identity ng Sharks na makabago nga ito.
Tama.
Makabago tayo.
I agree with that, partner. And again, we want to bring you the best possible pool, which is why modifying the rules is a part
Yes.
of the toolkit that we use here to make more interesting matches. Kasi for those who are watching, especially, a lot of our fans seem to actually have come to appreciate the rule because it really tests again the defensive skills of the player, the creative skills. Sabi nga ni Baset dati, I like that format because makakapag-mentally mag-test na yung mental skills ko.
Makakasaywar. Yan yung term ng mga mga bilyarista.
Exactly.
Saywar.
I'd love to see that. Saywar would be good. So that I hope that answers your question, Wilmar, and thanks again for watching Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
And it makes the game less predictable.
Agreed.
Diba? Kasi kunyari, kung may one-on-one tayo and then you see a guy like SVB who's tearing up the break.
Exactly.
Diba? Na lalaban siya against someone. Then kung yung someone na to, yung kalaban niya, alam mong hindi maganda yung break niya tonight, alam mo kagad na mananalo si SVB.
Yun nga eh.
Diba?
But this one, it takes that weapon away.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and of course, as we mentioned also, part of that also is the limited jump shots option.
Yeah.
So meaning that you cannot take more than 5 jump shots in a single match or kung multi-day match in a single day. Like in this case, 5 jump shots a day ang max mo. So if you go past that, then all your remaining shots would have to be kicks.
Tsaka it's also one way of preserving the art of kicking. Itong gantong klaseng format na limited lang ng 5 jump shots per player. Kasi kung isipin mo itong kabataang era natin, no, itong new generation, new gen, baka nawawala na or mamamatay na yung art of kicking since you could use the jump shot freely.
That's true. That's
so,
true.
Magandang rin yun, kumbaga disiplina.
And of course, the beauty of being able to, and of course, let's remember that it's Filipinos who brought the kicking game into the foray, like sina Efren, sina Django, sina Amang Parika. They all made kicking a primary art form, and that's it's a beautiful part of the sport. Kaya nga, to not totally negate it, limiting the jump shots makes it very interesting. So you're basically forced to be more creative.
And I think it's safe to say that you could say tayo yung nag-revolutionize ng kicking game.
Absolutely.
Nag-improve.
And coming up next to break, it'll be Dennis Orcollo, and we will continue our match in just a bit. And coming this January 14 to 16, the kingpin of Dasmariñas Cavite, Baset Mukaybat, battles the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin. I think this one took a little while for us to figure out the schedule, but finally we do. January 14, 15, and 16, it's the kingpin and the Fire Dragon battling at the Mecca of Pool.
I think it took us like 6 months, half a year for us to get a date for these events.
Oh, it did. Tumagal. I think because Chang Junlin has such a crazy schedule.
Yeah,
that
could be the case.
Yeah, he competes internationally, so naturally his preference is to focus on his world international commitments. And over on YouTube, Jimmy Hung Ai says, "Good evening, Sharks." And of course, over on Facebook, Frederick Bausas Gonzalez says, "Happy holidays, Sharks." So great to see you guys watching and supporting us here at the Mega Pool. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Mr. Jimmy Hung, good evening. Laging nanonood si Mr. Jimmy. I think he's from Singapore, I think.
Well,
Jimmy
that's-
Hung?
Yeah, well, same time zone as us, so it's still 8:05 in the evening over in Singapore.
But I might be wrong, okay?
That's fine. That's fine.
I might be wrong.
We have to keep track of a lot of fans here, partner. Obviously.
A lot of viewers, yeah, and of course we are glad, we are happy na meron tayong mga international viewers. And of course, speaking of our dear viewers, meron tayong isa sa mga importanteng viewers din dito dahil matagal na, since 2020 tumututok dito. We've got Mr. Tochi Azares. He's saying it's been a while. Happy holidays to Sharks Nation. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo, Mr. Tochi. Magandang araw, magandang gabi, and of course, Merry Christmas.
Yes, and
Belated
happy-
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Happy holidays
Yeah.
as well to you, Sir Tochi. Thank you for supporting us all these years. Oh, Jimmy Hung is from Taiwan. Okay.
From Taiwan. Oh,
Still-
check this out, man.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at that shot.
That is a safety that even I would be so envious. Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
Yeah, the spin got that cue ball there. Mamaya makikita natin.
Oh, that was a nice escape.
Nice escape. Well, nice counter though. Nice
Yep.
counter.
And looks like he's forcing now a safety battle again. And of course, Taiwan also observing the same exact time zones as the Philippines. So UTC +8. So it's also 8 in the evening over in Taiwan. So thank you for tuning in. And over on YouTube as well, RB Dacio saying, "Pa-shoutout po ulit mga sirs from Perth over in Western Australia." That's the part of Australia that has the same time zone as we are. So it's also 8 p.m. past 8 p.m. in Perth, Western Australia. And of course, Elaine, as always, over in the state of New York. Oh, and look at this, partner. The guy who's, and of course, one of our friends, international friends, who's come all the way from Malaysia, Prem Kumar, saying Merry Christmas and an advance Happy New Year to all my buddies and Shark Fanatics.
Merry Christmas, Prem Kumar. I think he has tried our 10-man ring game, I think two or 3 months ago.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And
Yeah.
he said he did find it very interesting again because, again, it's basically do as much with your turn as you can because you'll end up waiting.
Yeah.
Yun ang ano dun sa 10-man talaga. There's Jerico Bañares with that shot. Oh. And we're doing great, Prem. Thank you so much, as always. We hope you are as well.
And I hope, of course, you could come back to the country and play with Dennis Po and Aris Almario.
Yeah, maybe that would be a good idea. Put them in
Yeah.
the Top Guns. Put them maybe in the Top Guns. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, missed it wide.
But he got lucky with a little safety there. What would Kelvin call it? The consolation prize?
Yeah. So actually, he's thinking on whether to use a jump shot. Pero since lima lang ang pwede, he should use it sparingly. So instead, he's gonna go for a rail first, hoping to make the 2. Well, pwede rin ng ganito. Parang safety na rin yung dating.
That's true. It's going to force Dennis now to reconsider his strategy. Will he go for a bank into the corner or in the side, or will he go the conservative route and play safe? And looks like Prem mentioned that he'll be visiting in April. And I guess I saw the change in month for the Quezon City and Philippine Open. Yeah. I mean, I hope that Prem will actually take part in those tournaments. We'll be announcing the details of those once the BMPAP has made them available. like the qualification criteria, like how much are the fees and the rules and all that. So we sure to announce that.
Yeah, we shall announce that pretty soon. Medyo jam-packed nga yung ating December for this year.
Just December alone is already packed.
And pagdating pa ng New Year natin, meron kagad tayong pasabog, tapos may mga naka-line up ng events for this year, no, buong 2023.
Right there, yes. Oh, I think he made that that two in the corner. Nice bank there by Jerico Bañares, but he's not too happy with this position on the three, so he'll have to do the kick off the rail.
Yeah, one rail kick. Well, not bad. 7 is in the way. I'm not sure if the combination is ideally a good shot, so most likely he might just play safe. Or is he going for the combination? Let's see. Oh, he went for it.
He went for it. Nice.
Yun. And ito, maganda na to actually itong position niya. Mahirap magkaroon or mag-preserve ng position after that combination.
Yeah, considering everything else, that's actually a very good outcome.
Very good outcome.
And looks like this may well be Dennis Orcollo's rack to finish off. And Dennis Orcollo restores the double-digit lead to his corner. And there, Jerico Bañares did end up making that shot, but unfortunately, the kick on the three was not what he wanted. So this became Dennis Orcollo's time to shine. Beautiful combination there on the 3-7, then knocking down that three and finishing off the rest of the rack like a plate of ribs. And of course, over on YouTube, Sifa APK saying hi from Indonesia. And thank you for tuning in. Coming up next, Jerico Bañares will be up to break, and we'll be right back. And anyway, Top Gun's winner for earlier is the assassin James Lim from Bulacan. So congratulations to James Lim from all of us here at Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, Andy Premier, Billiard Cloth, and of course the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So right now, Dennis Orcollo pulling the lead back into double-digit territory. And there it is. He's got a 33-23 lead right now. So again, to Sifa APK over in Indonesia. Great to see you watching, and we hope you are enjoying this match. And this break brought to you by Andy Premier.
Well, that was a jump worth taking kasi kita mo naman kung sakaling pumasok, may malaking pag-asang magkaroon ng magandang posisyon dito sa 2. So sayang. Given that our jump shot is just limited to 5 per player.
Yep. I mean, you gotta take the jump shots if you really need them anyway.
Yeah.
And again, the thing here is because they are both pros, they think very, very, very much alike in a lot of aspects. So it's really down to being able to squeeze out the little quirk of that player that you might be able to take advantage of. Like they might be more averse to this type of shot, or they might be more ballsy and they prefer to take this kind of shot.
Well, speaking of ballsy, look at that shot. That was a ballsy jump shot
Yes.
from Panday.
Yeah. Again, I agree with the fans. Push him into the international scene. Let him banner the Philippine flag and make us proud. Because he's already done so much here. I think he just needs that.
And would you look at this? We've got Bubuit Johan Chua over at YouTube saying good luck to both players.
Yes, of course, Johan Chua. Of course, always great to see one of our great professional players supporting us here at the Mecca Pool. And to Mr. Johan Chua, hope you're enjoying. And regards to you and the missus.
And kindly send my regards to Boy Salamin, si Jarvin Choa. Ayan, Johan Chua, and for the rest of the family ng Chua and Gregorio, happy New Year and Merry Christmas sa lahat.
And speaking of a Merry Christmas, looks like Jerico Bañares feeling just that little bit merrier after taking that rack away from Dennis Orcollo. Dave Bedwell is watching all the way from Cincinnati, Ohio. Great to see you watching over all the way from Ohio State. Looks like we'll see some great action continuing here. Up next, it'll be Dennis Orcollo to break, and we'll be right back to see how this goes.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And here comes Dennis Orcollo Robocop to break. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Two ball goes down. So now it's a push out or a safety. Okay, so he made the one ball as a push. Jerico Bañares sees the left side of the 3. But passes it back here to Dennis Orcollo. So hindi niya nagustuhan yung iniwan ni Dennis na push out. Ngayon, tingnan natin. Looks like a safety. Maybe cue ball behind the 6. Oh, tried to make that 3. So may kita talaga yung left side ng 3. Parang enough to make it to the corner. So he went for it. Luckily, he got a favorable position or a favorable... Oh, nako. Kita mo naman. Mas pumapabor ngayon dahil he now has ball in hand. Mr. Gregory Bernal from Edison, New Jersey. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Michelle Rivera, ayan, at binabati si Resty Ronquillo, pinakamagaling sa Candy Master. Ito yung kinukwento ni Michelle na gusto niyang isali itong si Resty Ronquillo sa ating professional division, mga pro division natin. And Johan Chu is saying, see you guys at the arena bukas, tomorrow daw. At maglalaro daw sila ng rematch ni Kyle Amoroto, race to 30. Nako. Wow. So guys, yung mga nag-enjoy dun sa laban ng Bad Koi and the Sharpshooter, meron na pong part 2 bukas. Race to 30. Sa mga hindi nakakaalala, ito po yung laban ni Johan and Kyle. Johan was down dun sa first 2 days and yung third day, nakuha na niya yung pagkapanalo. Kung di ako nagkakamali, alam ko parang it's either 3 day or 3 night or 2 night yon, pero parang 2 nights lang ata. $34. Back to a 10-game lead, Dennis Orcollo. Pinapahabol pa rin dito si Jerico Bañares. So ito medyo sumuwerte si Dennis dahil ganito yung naging sitwasyon at ito pa yung kanyang bonus. Itong ball in hand after that miss on the 3. That was a very controlled shot on the 6. So hindi na niya pinaikot yung pato. The safe route there. So guys, huwag po kayong aalis dahil si Panday naman ang susunod na sa Sargo, Jerico Bañares.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, congratulations kay Jerico Bañares for winning the Battle for Supremacy Sharks Invitational noong December 19. Or noong December 22 rather. Nagsimula ito noong December 19. Yung ating mga top 32 players noong Philippine 10-Ball Open. Bumalik po sila at ang nagwagi naman dito ay si Panday, Jerico Bañares. And of course, we've got Doug Hall from Facebook. Happy holidays to you, Doug. Again, this is the final day for this one-on-one matchup. Dennis Orcollo versus Jerico Bañares. A 10 game advantage for Robocop. 34 games to 24. And of course, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So right now it's more of the cue ball safety. Behind the two from here. Behind the two, and that's close. This will do. So judging where the two is right now, looks like he can't go for a rail first. Two balls blocking that path. So between the 5 and 7, he sees a part or a piece of this one. Gets a good hit. Side pocket for the one. Nice gentle drop. Now he left himself with a good angle to get two rails back for the 3 up table. And again, thank you very much, Doug Hall. And of course, may God's blessing be upon you as well. Nice control. Eto na, lumalabas na yung tirang panghabol ni Jerico Bañares. 10 games down. Still a long way to go. And he gets the 9 down. 35, or make that 25 for Jerico. He saw that small opening for the one. Good judgment. And again, 25 for Jerico. Do not go away because the Robocop is up next to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's the final day for this one-on-one event, Robocop versus Panday Race to 60. And pinakamalapit ngayon dito sa 60 ay si Dennis Orcollo, leading 34 games to 25 against Panday. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Sa ngayon, komportable itong si Dennis Orcollo, knowing that he has a huge gap in between. So as long as he maintains that gap all throughout the match, malaking chances na siya yung mananalo dito. As for Jerico Bañares, may buwelo pa rin naman siya dito since we are at a race to 60. Meron pa ring buwelo dito si Jerico na makahabol. At hindi lang makahabol, talagang makalagpas pa rito. We've got Marlon Ego from Gingoog City. And yun, sadly, merong bad weather dito sa may Northern Mindanao, Caraga region. Pero happy pa rin nanonood dito si Marlon. And I hope na maging maayos ang kalagayan dyan. And of course, Happy New Year and Merry Christmas sa'yo, Marlon. Thank you for always tuning in. Ooh, double intentions there. 9-ball was heading towards that corner. But right now he's okay. He just needs to reach out for this cut on the 6. Cue ball up and down, back for the 7. And he drops the 9, Jerico Bañares. Humahabol pa rin dito. 26 for Panday.
And stay tuned, we'll be back, guys. It's gonna be Bañares to break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And all the events are happening here at Sharks this coming year 2023. And to cap it all off, look at this, AJ. It's West versus East.
Yes, yung kaninang sinasabi ni ni Canon na excited din siyang
Oh.
ma-witness itong West versus East. So, America versus Asia. Parang
Di lang.
I mean America
West
Europe
is
versus
America,
diba?
Europe, and maybe Asian. And yun nga yung tanong who counts as part of the East?
Yun na nga, oo.
Dati kasama ang Russia sa sa Asia?
Oh.
Should that be part of the East or
Ganun.
Europe?
Hindi, syempre ngayon na yung binabase ngayon, di ba? So, yan. Alamin po natin yung further details ng ating mga upcoming events for this year. Grabe, no? Jam-packed ang ating 2023. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So, yung dating,
Rules.
then, I mean, yung, Orient, King of the Orient na challenge dapat nung 2 years ago, mangyayari na this by the end of 2023.
Well, right now it's a push-out situation or a safety, but apparently a dry break. Pretty much taking his time, most of it. With the extension that he has, push out. And he's gonna leave a shot. I left an open shot here in the 1-easy 4 position on the 2. Especially for this guy, Bañares. And there goes my powers of curse, commentator's curse, in effect.
What
A
have you
jinx.
done, Aris?
Yeah. Grabe, no? Talk about the timing.
Yeah.
It's going to be open now for Orcollo. Shooting here. He's going to be using a Q extension or a bridge maybe. Well, no need. Less than ideal position. Gonna be tough playing position for the 5. Not to mention making the 4. Bumping the 7, I believe. Just like that. And okay.
Okay, so looks like corner for the 5. Touchy shot. Nice. Oh, but he landed a bit awkward here. So is this angle enough to send the cue ball around back for the 7, or is he just gonna settle for an angled cut on the 7? Maybe just drop this.
That's right, but definitely there's an angle on the 6. He's just gonna have to put a lot of spin and power in that shot, but wait a minute.
Yeah, he went for it.
He went for it because path of the cue ball, crossing. Oh no.
Oh. Well.
Worst thing that could have happened for Orcollo.
That was the worst, yeah. Pretty bad because that could have been a nice shot. Sending that cue ball around back for the 7 with that given angle. So yung spin talaga yung magdadala dun, no?
That's
Yung
right.
ikot talaga. Well, that could have been a rack for Dennis, but a rack for Jerico Bañares ngayon. At nasa 27 na ba si Panday, no? 27 for Jerico Bañares against Dennis, who has 34. Don't go away, because the Robocop is up next to break.
And a certified event by the BMPAP this coming year, 2023. It's the Quezon City Open, most prestigious event here at Sharks, rather, in Quezon City. Again, it is brought to you by Sharks, Bugsy Promotions, Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, and Hard Time Sports Bar. Sasali tayo dito ng partner.
Well, hopefully, abangan na muna natin kung ano yung mga further details. And from there, makikita natin kung pwede tayong sumali. Well, para sa akin lang naman dahil syempre, titinan natin kung anong schedule natin dyan. So, hopefully, makasali nga po tayo dito sa ating mga upcoming tournaments sa unang quarter pa lang ng taon. Jam-pack na kaagad. Grabe, no? Ibang klase ang Sharks. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Dennis Orcollo, 34 games to 27. A very comfy lead.
But actually, could have been more comfortable for Dennis had he maintained the earlier lead. He had 12 points. That was when we started this second or final night para sa kanilang dalawa.
Oo.
Kanina 12 points eh. Ngayon na lang oh. Seven points na lang.
So, yun na nga mas magandang yung lead niya kanina. Pero medyo comfy pa rin as long as he maintains yung gantong klaseng takbo ng paglalaro niya. Kung consistent lang siya, kahit hindi masyadong rumatsyada, yung gantong klaseng lead, medyo comfy. Pero still, hindi siya excuse na para mag-slack off ka kasi konting bitaw mo ng focus mo dito. Sa konting awang lang na yon, makakabawi dito si Jerico or makakahabol.
Yun na nga eh. Konting bitaw ng focus. Look where he's at right now. 7 points.
Konti lang yun, ha?
Oh, konti yan para sa kanila because we've seen more comebacks, many comebacks, especially coming from Johan Chua. Alala mo yun, di ba? Johan Chua coming back from 12, also coming back from 11. So parang nakita ko na lahat sa kanya eh.
Yun, oo, di ba? Tas yung ang ginawa niya parang Rocky Balboa move na parang pinagod na muna niya si Kyle. Pinagod niya si Kyle tapos nung nahilo na yung bata, saka siya rumatsyada. Ang galing.
Sobra. Anyway, back here, foul committed by Robocop.
And I think Johan is online right now sa YouTube live natin.
Really?
Kanina binati niya yung mga Sharkanatics.
Is that true?
Yeah. Johan Chua. Ayan, and he's gonna be at the arena tomorrow, bukas, dahil meron silang rematch ni Kyle Amoroto.
Maganda.
So yung pinag-uusapan
Oo.
nating
Sakto.
ngayon, yung match ngayon, merong rematch bukas.
Kaya nga, prelude to tomorrow's main event.
Yes, oo. So, grabe. Kung ganito kami ka-excited ikwento sa inyo yung nangyari, meron na po kaagad na part 2 ito bukas. Yung inihintay rin nating part 2 is Jerico and Anton eh. Dahil nag-all sila. Nag-49 all sila dito sa isang race to 50.
That's right. That was a 2-day event. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
10 ball. Well, Bañares would like to Maybe just land in between the 6 and the 5. That way it would be easier for him. Aba. Well, same, pero never expected him to bump the 6 unless, of course, it was impossible for him to avoid bumping it. Side pocket position.
Perfect.
Yes, just a bit short, close to the rail, but needs to roll this in. Nako, it looks like the cue ball is going to be heading close to the 6.
Yeah, dangerously close to the 6. Unless if you
Well,
no,
unless,
na ganito yung magiging outcome, no? Galing.
It's just going to spin off the 6. There you go.
Nicely calculated there. And he's such a fighter. Kasi itong si Jerico, kahit na tambak, talagang lumalaban. Kita rin natin dun sa kanyang laban against Shane Van Boning. Talagang alam natin, dominating itong si South Dakota Kid. Pero pinakita pa rin ni Jerico yung kanyang laban. Kahit na yung panahon na yon, it's really not working for him.
Well, this time, Jerico Bañares is just now 6 points behind. Well, stay tuned because once again, it's going to be Bañares to be breaking here at Sharks. And the most prestigious 9-ball event happening in the Philippines, that's the Philippine 9-Ball Open, the first ranking event of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, wherein top finishers of the Philippine 10-Ball last October are going to be seated here. Once again, we are inviting you to join the Philippine 9-Ball Open, which is coming soon. Six points behind Bañares, and he's breaking. Once again, the rules are after the break in this game of 9-ball on the spot, it's either a push out or a safety for the player currently at the table. Here's a break brought to you by Andy, Premier Billiard Cloth. Rack on point. With this, Dennis is going to have to play a push out or come up with a safety. He pushes out for a kick. And no second thoughts here coming from Jerico. He has given it back.
Yeah, pero ito kita yung two-rail kick na medium speed. Tapos yung pato papuntang may position siya dito sa midos.
Ito yung mga tipo ng tira na para bang Efren Reyes will never give back.
Kasi alam niya, he knows that he could pull it off. Especially when the one ball is very near to that corner.
That's right. Actually, we all know he'll pull it off.
Yeah.
Efren Reyes.
Pero ito yun Ito yung talagang gustong pag-aralan. Yung gantong merong may measurement na silang alam
Pero yun na nga.
Not a guarantee, but yun na nga, may hypothesis. Ito mo naman, Look at
wow. That. Hindi niya talaga matira na mahina yun Well, for the reason that he wanted to land position on the... Oh my. I think
he's okay.
He's fine. hindi niya pwede bagsakan eh.
Oo, kasi kung binaksan baka
Baka bumenta pag hindi pumasok.
Oo,
And
hindi pumasok yung uno.
definitely less control on the cue ball if he shoots it softly.
So pinaikot na lang niya talaga, diniinan niya. Mas maganda yung resulta. Ayun, wow. Looks like he's gonna be needing his jump cue again.
Well, unless of course he chooses to kick.
Okay, so this leaves our players with two jump shots each. Dennis taking a kick. Look at that. That is masterful. Rail first at that distance. Would you look
That's
at
right. Object ball was about hands width, more.
More than hands width, yeah.
More than hands width distance from the rail, and mahirap yun, no? Using the mirror image or the mirror shot.
Method, no? Yung ginagamit niya. Grabe. The amount of focus that you need to give para ma-produce yung ganong tira.
Oh. Well, second prize, he is behind this 5 ball.
Yeah, but it's an easy Massey rail first, or could be a jump. Let's see. Oh yeah, a Massey rail first.
Well, that was a jump, Massey. What
Massey,
a shot.
direct hit pala yun. Hindi na pala nag-rail first
That's
doon. Wow.
And nice camera work there from our cameraman. Kitang-kita, you could see the cue ball slightly jumping after that Massey.
Yeah. Tumalon pala ng konti yun, no?
That's right.
That's it. He has this under the bag.
Well, it's safe to assume.
Well, it's safe to say. 3 balls away. And he gets another 9 down. Bañares really catching up. So sayang itong tira sa 4, lumaylay lang para kay Dennis. Siyempre iniisip din niya yung kondisyon ng ng pato pabalik dito sa 5. Look at that controlled Massey. Not go away because the Robocop is up next to break.
Year opener here of an event, special event featured by Sharks, Biado versus Chang. This coming January 5 to 7 here at the Mecca of Pool.
And of course, ito, batiin natin si Mr. Rinaldo Wong Sibunga from Butuan City. At binabati rin si Mr. David Magsumbol, Tommy Apego, and Danilo Fugata. Magandang gabi sa inyo. And of course, sa ating player dito, isa sa mga amateur players natin na si Richard Baculo. Magandang gabi sa buong Sharks daw, sabi ni Chaz Civic or si Richard Baculo.
Si ano yan, Chaz Chavich.
Singson. Anyways, ayan, here comes the Robocop for the break. Dennis Orcollo looking for his 35th. break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Shoutout sa buong Club 50 ng Baculo Brothers.
Yan
Ayan.
nga, Club Tasing Quents.
Tasing Quents. At sana all, no, nung Christmas break, nagkaroon ng opportunity na makapag-bilyar. Balita ko kasi itong aking partner nagsosolo.
Well, here we go. It's Dennis Orcollo shooting at the pink 4. Problem gonna be the 6. Doesn't seem like it has an open pocket. Except for a combination with the 6 and the 8 as he gets there. Unless, of course, he wants to break them up. Orcollo. Well, doesn't look like he has an angle, though. Not much. Well, curiously, partner, it looks like Dennis Orcollo is taking much time this for the couple of racks that have passed.
Yeah, medyo naging deliberate siya, no? As opposed tong yung style niya before na medyo automatic machine. Well, siguro itong year na to hindi masyadong naging maganda because of that tempo. So ngayon may konting changes na ginagawa dito si Dennis.
That's right. Well, he comes up with a nice safety. There's going to be maybe a one rail kick for Bañares. Maybe not, rather 2 rails. Easy to misjudge the first rail, especially when you're shooting really close to it. Not for this guy.
Perfect, yeah. But it sells out perfectly for the side pocket.
I'm just gonna roll this maybe.
Same pocket.
Nice control. Well, 3 balls left. Dennis Orcollo. Once again, leading by 6 points. Dennis Orcollo, Robocop.
35 on the book. Dennis Orcollo still with a good lead. break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Again, the one ball is close to that corner.
You know what, partner? It looks like they've developed a strategy here. It's pretty hard to play safe when the one is really close to that
Yeah,
corner.
Exactly.
I've been noticing after several racks, they always lead the one ball here. And true enough, look at their remaining jump shots. Both players have 2 more left to jump. Looks like this strategy works because you can always push for your jump.
Ito yung beauty nito, no? Na nung una, nakita natin yung initial na diskarte ni na Jerico and Anton. So, doon natin nakita yung super slow break kasi nga parang ayaw nilang kumalat yung mga bola.
Well, definitely.
Diba? So, ngayon, na-exercise na rin pati yung decision making kapag sa push-out.
That's right. And it looks like intentionally they are avoiding to make a ball off this break because apparently if you leave the one there in a spot where you can't play safe,
Nasa iyo yung ano na
it's
yun,
gonna be
diba?
your
Sitwasyon.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with that situation with a push out or a safety. Really looks strategic, actually. Eight ball in play. Here we go. Not quite.
Oh, I think he might have sold out a bank to the side. Pero yung 8, medyo delikado para sa susunod na bola.
Went offensive there, Dennis Orcollo. Then again, hasn't sold out a shot here for Bañares. Well, here we are, Mr. Ian. Okay, Miss Ian Princess Shame Corpus. Wow, look at that. A bank and a carom and position on the 5. That was all in one shot. Wow. Well, ito si Ian Princess Shame Corpus saying hello to Carl John Icaro watching from Batangas City. Thanks for tuning in. And here we are. 3 more balls left. Bañares for once again trimming that lead down to 5. That's it. Bañares with 3. Going for the cross bank. That was in this rack. Well, the bank on the 3, carry him off the 4, and easy position on the 5. That won it. Greetings to Mr. Aaron Alcantara, watching from Tanawan City. Hello, sir. And up next, stay tuned because it's Robocop, Dennis Orcollo to break. Well, 35 to 35 point differential from both players. Orcollo still leading. He was leading by, that was 12 points. The start of the second night here, a race to 60. So the lead is now down to 5. That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier. Billiard cloth, once again, the one really close to that corner pocket. It's going to be, well, this has to be a strategic break here. Breaking and playing safe. Really nice touch coming from Bañares, getting the cue ball just behind the 9 and the 1 ball. Excuse me, that was Orcollo. Was as if he was playing the ghost. Bashar elected. Well, right now, let's see. Bañares will be giving a chance to Dennis. Well, bank pool player as well. Dennis Orcollo participates in the Derby City bank pool. Normally when he's at the US. Great shot to open things. Not exactly the easiest of shots to make position-wise. And, well, there was always a possibility to bump the 4.
Well, the big question now is whether it will mean that it will affect his plans to finish off this table in any significant fashion. And again, we're broadcasting live from the Shark Tank here in Quezon City, Philippines, and we're happy to have all of you supporting us here live at the Mecca of Pool. And right now, Jerico Bañares, very steadfast in his determination to give Dennis Orcollo all he could handle and so much more. And he has trimmed that double-digit deficit to just half, to less than half, actually. So what an effort. And here's the thing. They've already used up more than half their jump shots. So this may be a factor down the stretch, partner.
Oh, that's right. Thus far, nobody has jumped again. That was the last jump was about a few racks ago. But I've noticed every time they break, the 1 ball keeps traveling in the corner pocket. You can see on the top right. We might be seeing that the next rack. Dennis Orcollo, once again, 6 points ahead.
And the man called Robocop pulls 6 clear of his opposition. And look at that amazing bank shot there. And this is where it becomes really interesting, because in a 9-ball match here, even though you have the challenge of a push out after the break, there is always a chance of making the ball at just any pocket. All the chances in the world to come back. And it's coming up next, we're going to see Jerico Bañares to break, and we will be right back right after this.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
course, if you want the opportunity to be a part of the amazing broadcast production team here at Sharks, we are hiring. Just send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, that's sharkjobs@protonmail.com. And the subject line, applicant for blank, should be in your email. So if you're applying, example, for the post of a graphic designer, put in the subject title, applicant for graphic designer, and make sure to include all the information that you'll find useful. Of course, this is exclusive to Philippine residents only, since all work will be on site. On-the-job training opportunities are welcome, and of course, work experience is a huge plus. So if you want the opportunity to work for an amazing broadcast production team that brings you the finest pool players from here and around the world, join us here at Sharks, and we'll be sure to go over that resume of yours. And that break, by the way, brought to you by Andy Premier. 2 balls slots into that corner, and as Professor Freeze predicted, yes, the yellow 1 ball seems to really have a knack for going towards that corner pocket, that upper right corner. So Jerico this time tries a new strategy of forcing this. And both definitely playing at a high level here.
As I was saying, it's pretty tough playing as safety, especially having the 1 ball close to the pocket.
That's true.
There's just so much you can do when the basic instinct that you have when the 1 is in the corner, just make it.
That's right, partner. It's a huge challenge because, again, this kind of rule, to my knowledge, is not really being played anywhere else but here at Sharks. So it's a massive adjustment. But like we mentioned, it teaches the players how to be more defensive in their approach, how to really try to scout their opponent, and it's really proven to, of course, display their skills. Who is the better one here?
That's right. Well, anyway, question here from YouTube from Suarez Joshua. Well, there is a current rule in effect where after the break, player in control is going to be forced to play either a push out or a safety shot. And as I was saying, it's hard to play a safety, especially with the 1 just by the pocket. Well, that was a crafty shot from Dennis. You saw that? Kissing the 1 off a ball, I remember.
Yeah, that's another very important skill that Efren taught a lot of the local players here, that there's more than one way to get a ball in, especially in 9-ball. And that was crafty. I mean, I honestly did not see that either. I was like, wow, okay, he can actually make that.
Nobody saw it.
I think he
Except Dennis.
Yeah. The guy with the Q obviously saw that. And of course, this rule, by the way, just to be clear, it's meant again to promote a very defensive mindset among the players, because it lessens your tendency to go for the aggressive break and run, and instead really just test your defensive skills to the letter. And if you're experiencing issues with the video quality, if you're especially watching it on YouTube, you may want to check the resolution first, the settings there. Just click on the gear icon, and then click on the gear icon, and then click or tap on the gear icon, and then go to the quality, and then set it to the higher settings. So by default, just to give you a tip, by default, the YouTube app will determine automatically the resolution of your video based on your internet quality. So if you want to override that, just tap on the gear icon that's on the screen, and you will be able to set the and tap on the quality. You'll be able to set the resolution to whatever you'd like. So as high as 1080p.
Well, stay tuned. We'll be back for Dennis Orcollo's break.
And this is our calendar of events for 2023. Look at that lineup. All the greatest opportunities here. We have 9-ball tournaments, 10-ball tournaments, 8-ball tournaments, and so many others there. That's all coming up here at the Mecca of Pool. And of course, let's not forget, we also have some great team events coming up, like the Philippines versus Taiwan and West versus East, which I believe Aris pointed this out. It's actually Asia, America and Europe versus Asia. So basically, some of the mightiest players in pool will be battling it out in team competition. And of course, make sure to check out Sharks 9-Ball on Facebook.com and YouTube to get these matches for free. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And again, without fail, that 1-ball tracking to the corner.
Well, this has to be the perfect break for Dennis. If you think about it, 1 is very riskily at the pocket. So, where to push out as well? Wala, no? I mean, kanina pa yan. This time he got it perfect.
Yeah.
Cliffhanger.
And of course, the rule here is if it goes in, it becomes treated like a push out where the other player has the option to go for it, right? Or gives it back.
Well, it's up to Dennis right now. I think he's going to go for the bank. It's available.
And we know he's more than capable of nailing this. And as Elaine pointed out, 1 ball didn't drop and it's on edge, which is exactly what Dennis was trying to do. He was trying to put it in a position that Jerico wouldn't have much of a defensive play to go for. Oh, this is a game of millimeters, and I think that was just a hair off. So that's definitely something.
Not sure. I think he's going for a safety. Maybe going to use the 5 and the 6. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Was trying to get behind the 9.
Not a bad attempt, but again, the bank opportunity, I think, is open yet again. So then we'll see what Dennis has planned here. And again, this is a race to 60. So with the way this match is going, it looks like we're going to be in for quite an encounter here. I'll try to put it as close to the 3 as possible. Ooh, that was good. My goodness. That's the kind of defense that will even make you just take off your hat and say, bravo.
Well, after a number of shots, the 9 is now just by the 3. Player who makes the 2 will be having a problem with this. Definitely. He's going to be playing a foul.
Oh, and he goes for the foul, so definitely. But the deliberate foul, apparently, an attempt to really limit Jerico Bañares' options in terms of defense here. Because look at this, all locked up. This 4, 6, and 2 triad right here.
Well, it looks like he's going to be going for a combo, maybe. No. Well, hope he doesn't bump the 4 away with a cue ball. Nice play there.
And foul called as Dennis Orcollo knocking away the 4 there. But even with that situation, the 2 is far from easy pickings at this point. So this is where we are getting to see why they are called the best players in the world, because they are really pushing their defensive plays right here. So to answer a question here from Patrick Andre Cortez over on YouTube, it's since it's 9-ball, basically there's no call shots here. So any ball that goes in, as long as the shot is legally, as long as the legal ball is hit first, will count. Ooh. And Jerico Bañares wins this rack through the 3-foul rule. So what Jerico Bañares essentially did was to force his opponent into a foul situation here. Unfortunately, when Dennis Orcollo went for that deliberate foul, he really went in the bag for it and basically forced Orcollo to have to commit. And this is where the pros really shine. This is why we have these kinds of levels of matches here at the Mecca Pool. So coming up, it will be Jerico Bañares to break, and this match continues after a quick break. And the Quezon City Open is coming this 2023. And of course, it's being brought to you by the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, and broadcast live and exclusive here at Sharks, the Mecca Pool. 6-rack lead separates Robocop from Panday. Two warriors were really slugging it out here. And as Elaine points out, those were 10 very strategic plays, as we mentioned here. Nobody giving up a single shot here. It really went down the wire to attrition to who would surrender first, and in that instance, it became Dennis Orcollo. And we are going to start this match here, continue this match right here. And this is Jerico Panday Bañares to break. And this break is being brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. So with the way the players have been breaking, as Professor Freeze has mentioned, the 1 ball keeps flying towards the upper right corner pocket. And Dennis Orcollo now looking at his options here for the push out. So again, in this particular format, there are no break-in runs. This is basically push out or safety. And that is the attempt here. So Dennis Orcollo will call this. So trying to make the 2 ball as uncomfortable as possible. What a battle here. Oh, look at that. 3-ball. Looks like that went down, the 3-ball. Well. And I think we'll have a replay of that later after this rack, but amazing. And as we mentioned here, again, the unique rule that we apply here, which is a push-out, mandatory push-out after each break, is to promote a very defensive mindset among the players here. Because, again, with push-outs, the player has a 50% chance of either giving it back to you or letting you take it. Or taking it as you'd want them to. Oh, and there's the one. And of course, again, we'd like to thank all of you for tuning in here to the Mega Pool. And as we're celebrating here, it's just a couple of days after Christmas, but already, what a match here. And like we said, we have some great matches on tap for January alone. The first half of January is going to be the Changjun Lin Festival. And then after that, starting in April, we are going to have some massive tournaments planned out in our calendar. As we showed you earlier, we're going to have 8-ball, 9-ball, and 10-ball tournaments. And of course, we're going to be introducing team tournaments as well, such as the Philippines versus Taiwan, which will feature the finest players from the Philippines versus the best of Taiwan. And of course, as the top 2 pocket billiards powers in Asia, the Philippines and Taiwan are expected to be in quite a titanic battle. And of course, I think the other one that's got me excited, it's East versus West. So it's basically Asia versus Europe and the Americas. So that's going to be quite a match. Can't wait to see that happen. And right now, Jerico Bañares running roughshod here through this rack. And this is for a 5-rack deficit. And Jerico Bañares has fought very admirably in this rack, in this particular match. So he has been on a 13-7 run. As you can see here, left an opening. And this was where Jerico Bañares started to really pull away. And again, to all of our viewers over on Facebook and YouTube, wherever you are on planet Earth or in the universe, always great to see you guys watching. And coming up next, it's Robocop then Orcollo, and we'll be right back to see him break. And coming this 2023, it's the first ranking event of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. That's this April. It's the Philippine 9-Ball Open. And of course, it's going to feature some of the top players in the Philippines battling it out here. And of course, because this is an open, amateurs and professionals, Philippine nationals and foreign nationals are invited to join. Of course, this is being brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, the BMPAP, and the Mecca Pool Sharks. We'll be pronouncing details. We'll be sharing the details, rather, for when this blockbuster tournament happens here at the Mecca Pool. And of course, we'll also be sharing the details on how you can join this once in a blue moon special. And here we go. 5 racks still facing Jerico Bañares, but he has refused to go down quietly, as is signature, as is expected, of Panday. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh, and then 1 ball's down. So that means Orcollo now has the option to figure out how to do the push out here. And over on Facebook, June Ella saying, shout out watching from Fort McMurray in Alberta, Canada. Go, 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 Robocop. Thank you for watching. All from us from all the way from the Great White North, which is, of course, Canada. And Junrey Amion Labajo says, good evening and shout out from Talisay City, Cebu. Thank you for watching. Oh, and I think we just saw the 4-ball make its exit via the lower left pocket. Lower left corner pocket, rather. And Dennis Orcollo pulls that lead right back up to 6 racks. And this is going to be very interesting because right now, as we've seen it here, Dennis Orcollo has used up 1 more rack. So he's got only one more jump shot, rather. So he's got only 1 jump shot left, while Jerico Bañares has 2 left. But right now, this is going to war. And Jerico Bañares is up to break, and we will be right back after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
January 5 to 7 features the Black Tiger Carlo Piado and the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin battling it out here at the Mecca of Pool. Mark your calendars for this 3-day event, only here at Sharks. And Junrey Amion Labajo says, para lang nag-practice si Robocop. Well, to be fair, Dennis Orcollo plays quite a war, can play pretty technical here. But Jerico Bañares, no small fry himself. And these two really just showing how they can get it done. And of course to Mr. Tochi Azares calling us the MIB, the men in the booth. Have a shot of whiskey with me as we continue watch this highly technical match. You know, that's not a bad idea. Maybe some whiskey would be great. And that break, by the way, brought to you by Andy Premier. And Dennis Orcollo looking at this yellow one and figuring what's the best way to deal with this setup. And Dennis Orcollo calling for this, so he will be up to this, Mel. But yeah, a shot of whiskey while watching this highly technical match is a pretty nice idea. I love it. So that push out option returned to Dennis Orcollo, and he'll take on this one ball. Oh, looks like he might have left an opening for that one to go down. So right now, Jerico Bañares is back on the table. And of course, we will find that out. I think my colleagues might already be having their shot of whiskey right there. But I'll just make sure to check with them. Look at this. Nice play. Jerico Bañares rounding the bases to get to the 3-ball. That is nice. And looks like Jericho's got a plan here, but he's just going around. We know that Jericho, highly competent, highly competitive, and he's not going to let this just fly away. And look at this. 4-ball wide open. And it's fairly straight, so he might actually do a bit of a... So we'll see how he'll manage this to get into position for the 5. Oh, look at this. Whoa. Somewhat awkward position, rather awkward position here. So we're going to find out if Jericho can do something with this. Because right now, his big problem is that he just has to make sure he can make this and control the ball at the same time. Nice! Oh yeah, that's good. Lovely shot. And Jericho now trying to make this happen here. So to James Davis over on YouTube. Not sure why, but video quality is very poor. Resolution set as high as possible. Well, it could be a limitation of the internet connection as well. Because again, it's the YouTube app that normally determines that. Let's see if we can try and bump it up here on our end. We're just doing a quick test here just to see how good it is. So some very nice shots here. And Jerico Bañares taking this rack to the streets. Great shot on that 6-ball. That was the key shot there. Because with that, he picks up another rack, and this time the left 5. And we will see if Dennis Orcollo has what it takes with this break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And And of course, this January 10 to 12, one of tonight's two combatants, Dennis Orcollo, takes on Chang Chun-Lin. It's the Robocop and the Fire Dragon battling as the Money Game Kings will face off here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And of course, we're certainly, and of course, to check with Elaine, of course, yes, we did indeed mention that we were working on getting improved and better equipment to improve, to ensure improved broadcasting for now, and of course, earning. And of course, we appreciate your supporting us by giving us likes, and of course, to support our, and of course, to support the sponsors where you can, and of course, we appreciate your feedback as well. And Dave Bedwell mentioned that his resolution's fine where he is in Cincinnati, Ohio, so it might be a local internet issue. And either way, we've just checked here. That might be it. Anyway, that break brought to you by Andy Premier. And over on YouTube, Let Ertsevlis says, I think it's Del Silvestre. Yeah. Says, shout out po kay Zacer Gabe from Lipa City in Batangas. Well, kay Zacer Gabe, if I got that correct, from Lipa City. Great to see you, and thanks for tuning in. And also on Facebook, Monk Appled is saying good morning, Sharks, all the way from the state of Maryland over on the East Coast. So great to see you tune in, Monk. Thanks you so much for that. So we'll just wrap this up. And right now, and of course, looks like Professor Freeze and I will have to take leave for now, but we'll be happy to leave you in the capable hands of our partner, AJ Ong. And again, to all of you, thank you for supporting Sharks, and we hope to see you all real soon. So stay safe and healthy, everyone.
Have a safe trip heading home, Simon Dairit, and of course, Aris Almario. So balik tayo sa action dito. 38-33. Lumalapit ng score dito ni Jerico. And Bañares gets another one. 34. Umiinit dito si Panday. At ngayon tuluyang humahol kay Dennis Orcollo. Huwag po kayong aalis dahil tuloy-tuloy po dito ang buwelo ni Panday at siya pong susunod na sa Sargo.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
This coming January 14 to 16, sabayan niyo po kaming tunghayan ng magiging resulta dito sa laban ng Fire Dragon and Kingpin Chang Jinglin from Taiwan versus Baseth Mukaibat from the Philippines. Muli, again, this coming January 14 to 16. Yes, indeed, Dave Bedwell. He is indeed closing the gap now. Jerico Bañares now at 34 against Dennis Orcollo, who's currently leading with 38 points or 38 racks. Napababa na ngayon ni Panday ng 4 na lang ang lamang ni Robocop. That break from Jerico Bañares is brought to us by Andy Premier. And over at YouTube, we've got Furljoy Odohan. Shout out to Burlasoy and Romel watching from Claver. Magandang gabi po sa inyo. And of course, Monk Apple from Maryland. We've got CJ Pro from Canada. Happy viewing to you. And happy holidays. Ryan Castillo kasama nating nanonood sa Facebook Live. Ayan, happy holidays din sa Indian. Again, sa mga kakatunin lang, this is a race to 60 between Jerico and Dennis. That was close to a sellout. Not sure if he could slowly make the one ball to the side. Or just maybe create a safety. Oh, went for the side bank. Wow. Look at that shot. Great shot from Dennis. Wow. Queuing over the 2. And he has produced a nice bank to the side as well as cue ball position. Oh, that was pretty close. Cue ball just popped out the 4 and makes room for the 3. Orcollo's lead might be chipping away, but if he plays like this, talagang mahihirapan dito si Jerico. Jerico Bañares will have a hard time catching up. Yeah, though Jericho is keeping the pressure on Dennis. He's doing good on keeping pressure, but Dennis Orcollo is just tearing this apart. Orcollo, another rack, 38 games. Wag po kayong aalis dahil susunod pong sa Sargo ay si Robocop. Babalik po kami.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At sa mga interesado pong sumali sa ating pamilya dito sa Sharks Arena, nangangailangan po kami ng graphic designer, data encoders, sports commentators, broadcast production crew. And kung kayo po ay interesado, pwede kayo mag-send ng inyong resume sa sharkjobs@protonmail.com na merong subject line, applicant for yung role na gusto nyong pasukan. So, see you there kung kung meron isa sa inyong gustong maging graphic designer or isa sa mga production crew natin, sports commentators, welcome po kayo dito. Looking to get his 40th rack, Dennis Orcollo with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. Mr. Tochi Azares, maraming salamat po. And again, Happy New Year sa inyo and belated Merry Christmas. Again, Jerico Bañares testing Dennis Orcollo. This could be a jump. Okay. So dapat worth taking itong pagtalon niya dito sa 6 kasi matitira na lang siya ng isa dito katulad ni Dennis. That was a very important jump. Okay. At least he didn't sell out or sold the one ball that easily. One ball could go to the side and come back for the 2. Maybe bounce between the 4 and 8 rail. Just like that. The rail between the 8 and 4 back for the 2. So far so good. Mr. Toto de Yacamos, magandang gabi. It's nice to see you here. Adrian with horns. Nako, maraming nagtatanong din dyan tungkol sa ating mga baby sharks. Well, marami namang in stored for us next year. Malay natin, baka bumalik ang ating mga baby sharks. Lalo na nag-expand tayo. Nag-expand po tayo dito. So, let's see kung maibabalik natin ng mga baby sharks. Thank you for tuning in. Mr. Adrian with horns. Ayan. Uh-oh. How does he land here? Ooh. Okay. All right, there you go. Orcollo now on his 40th. Ito, napaka-importanting jump shot para kay Jerico Bañares, knowing that kung nagawa niya itong uno, makakabalik siya sa dos na maganda. Pero ayan, nakakuha ng pagkakataon dito si Dennis na makabalik. And don't go away because Panday is up next to break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We are jam-packed, guys. Karabe, tingnan nyo, hindi pa nagsisimula ang 2023. Pero ito na yung medyo may konting silip tayo sa kung ano yung mangyayari sa susunod na taon. This coming April, itong Philippine 9-ball Open natin. Quezon City, to be followed, itong QC Open. At magkakaroon tayo ng Sharks Masters Cup this coming May hanggang June. So iba-ibang laro dito. We've got 10-ball, 9-ball, and 8-ball. Nako. So itong 8 balls na mahal din nating laro, mapapanood natin ng madalas na rito next year. And of course, to be followed na rin yung mga ibang big matches natin. At sa Nobyembre, meron pa tayong special event na hindi natin alam kung sino, no? Baka may maimbita tayong superstar. We don't know. A very exciting year ahead of us this coming 2023. So, bale, silip pa lang yun ng mga events na mangyayari. Wala pa yung mga surprise na mga surprise player or surprise visitor natin from somewhere. Okay, so that's the push out. Somehow tempting Bañares to go for this razor thin cut. But he's going to be playing safe. Oh, he actually went for the cut. Yeah, he went for it. So a sliver of hope. 3 balls in a pretty tight spot. Shout out to 30 and Evie Rivera. Ayan, at yung bonus daw ni 30 ibigay mo na. Ayan, sana all. Okay. Okay, so now we're approaching the problem ball, which is the 3 after this shot on the 2. So kung if he's not able to produce something, he might just play safe. Ooh. Well, he tried to develop that 3. So nasa alanganing posisyon ngayon yung tres. So he might still go for this. He might still go for the pot. Trying to make this 3 to the corner and hopefully get a good position on the 4. Wow. Nicely managed. Great shot. And now he's back in the zone. And what I mean by that is he is back in the run-out zone. Maganda yung angulo na naiwan niya sa 4. And it's going to be 41 to 34 pretty soon. Good morning or good evening kay Kabuhok Vlog Official. Madalas na rin nating nakikita si Kabuhok. Magandang gabi sa'yo. And of course, happy holidays sa buong pamilya. Pati na rin syempre kay Jihel Galiego from Canlubang, Calamba. Ayan. Down goes the 9 for Dennis. 41st para kay Robocop. So kung baga yung tira sa uno kanina ni Jerico galing sa push out ni Dennis, patibong. Kumbaga he was testing Jerico Bañares' cut shot on the 1. Pero ayun, he went for it. Unfortunately, sold out the 1 ball. Entire rack. Robocop, Dennis Orcollo will be breaking on the next, so don't go away. Watch out for the exact dates na i-announce namin para sa QC Open, Quezon City Open, and of course sa ating upcoming Philippine 9-Ball Open. From the Mom Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, we've got Alexis John Loretta Morgia. Ayan, sinashoutout lahat ng Sharkanatics na nanonood ngayon sa ating live stream. Mabuhay ka, Alexis John Loretta Morgia from the Mom Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. At walang anuman, Mr. Toto Diacamos. Ayan, God bless sa inyo rin and have a happy New Year ahead. As for Sharks, marami po tayong naka-line up na events for next year. Very exciting year for Sharks, pati na rin syempre sa ating mga Sharkanatics. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Ruel Igle from Balete, Batangas. Magandang gabi rin sa'yo. And syempre kay Kabuhok Vlog, sana malaman natin yung real name ni Kabuhok. There goes the push from Jerico Bañares. Now tempting Dennis Orcollo to go for a bank to the corner. A possible bank. Pero medyo dangerous ata sa double kiss yung gantong doblete sa may corner. So he might just send the cue ball up table. Lots of balls there. Okay, just went for the safety. Oh, you went for the 9. Okay, so siguro nakita niya na mahirap din yung safety. So instead, sinubukan niya yung 9. Okay, so he could clearly see the blue 2, but there's a lot of distance between that cue ball and the 2 ball. So this makes it a lot missable. But not for Jerico. Not for Panday. And check this out. He even got to the perfect position for the 3. Prime position. Never doubt Jerico Bañares. Oh my. But he got it down, Elaine. He got that down. And again, ito, shoutout kay Kabuhok. Kabuhok Vlog Official. And sana maibahagi mo yung real name mo para ma-address ka namin dito ng maayos. Kabuhok Vlog Official. Ayan. Okay. So far, so good for Panday. Si Roland Olandria, si Kabuhok. Ayan. Nice to see you here. Bañares gets another 9. 35 for Panday. Ang ganda ng ginawa dito ni Jerico. So, ito napilitan mag-1-9 kombinasyon. And inaasahan din niya siguro yung 5 kung sakasakali. So, hindi basta-basta kombinasyon yung inisip din ni Dennis kanina. Kumbaga, meron ding possibility na may mahulog dun sa may kabila. So, pwede naman yon dahil nga we're playing 9 ball. Pwede yung mga hindi tinatawag na tira. Somehow, nagbibigay ito ng, ng mas malawak na option para sa mga players natin. Alright. So, don't go away because Panday will be breaking on the next. Philippine 9-Ball Open coming soon. Hatid po ito sa atin ng Bugsy Promotions, Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course, the BMPAP. And shout out to Kairos from Abuyog, Leyte. Magandang gabi sa'yo. And again, welcome sa ating final event for today. Ang final day ng laban ng Jerico Bañares and Dennis Orcollo. Dennis leading 41 games to 35. And of course, Trish Durbin, the Missouri Maiden. Muli pong sinasamahan tayo sa YouTube Live. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Okay, so ito yung push out ngayon dito ni Dennis Orcollo. And Bañares, of course, will be playing safe. Maraming nasa gitna dito na pwedeng pagtaguan ng pato. Nicely placed. From Project 4, Quezon City, we've got Alvin Rani Kagandahan. Magandang gabi. Also to Thoti from Imus, Cavite. Ang ganda sana. Ni-reverse niya sana yung nangyari dito. So, yun. Sayang. Dumiretso yung pato sa may corner pocket. And again, we've got someone from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, this time from Jubail. Edwin Villena. Yan, Edwin Villena, shout out. Bit of draw here. 4 ball to the side.
Jerico.
36. Panday with 36.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Black Tiger versus Fire Dragon this coming January 5 to 7 ang sariling fireworks ng Sharks sa January 5 po puputok. Dennis Orcollo with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. And again, 1 ball tracks towards that corner pocket. With that, he needs to take out the 1 as a push. Well, he might be tempted to go for a bank to the side. kung sakasakali naman, mukhang maganda naman yung kalagayan ng cue ball after. Either that or maybe just play it safe, send the cue ball up table. From the Netherlands, we've got Tommy Trinanda. Happy holidays and have a happy new year. Tommy Trinanda from the Netherlands. Ayan, magandang gabi sa'yo, Bilbo Baggins. And mukhang first time mag-view ni Bilbo dito sa ating live. Well, meron po kasing bagong rule which is mandatory yung players na mag-push out or mag-call ng safety after the break. So immediately after the break, kailangan push out or safety call. As long as na hindi papasok yung uno. It's still the conventional 9-ball WPA rules, pero yun lang yung pinagbago doon is yung push out or safety. Ooh, got that 3-ball in. Great shot. So somehow a dual purpose shot kasi kung hindi naman dumiretso sa may side pocket, kung magbabounce yung tres, pwede siyang mas safety, pero nako. At ramdam natin yung biglang pagsay ni Jerico Bañares dun sa tira sa 4. He knew. Alam niya na mali yung bitaw niya dun sa 4. Sayang. Well, when it comes to the break, it depends kung anong gusto ng player. So far naman, wala namang time rule about the break. Hindi naman yung 3 balls passing the head string. No? Walang ganon. So, kahit anong diskarte nila sa Sargo, may it be a soft break or a strong one, walang diferensya. Okay lang naman. So, yun. May freedom sa gantong klaseng format. May freedom for creativity para sa mga players natin. Diskarte. So mas napapasukan nila ng diskarte yung gantong format since tinatanggal natin yung break and run out factor. .42 for Dennis Orcollo. So that means 18 racks to go for Dennis. Still a long way to go. That means Jerico Bañares still could catch up. So yeah, speaking of Jerico, he's up next to break, so don't go away. Here comes Panday with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. Okay, so dito niya china-challenge ngayon si Dennis dun sa tira para sa red 3. So yun, tulad nun, pwedeng pabaksakin yung uno pero as a push out. So meron pa ring pagkakataon dito na maibalik. So ito na nga, mukhang ibinalik na ni Dennis ang tira para kay Jerico. Three ball sells out to the corner.
Extension.
And again, he is right on track. Dennis Orcollo went for that shot on the 3. Well, it was an open shot, but it was far from easy. Kairos saying, "My money is on Robocop, but we will never know." Tama naman, and hindi pa rin talaga certain sa mga avid viewers ng live stream namin. Malalaman, alam nyo dapat na yung gantong lamang hindi pa sigurado dahil nga yung mga 11 rack advantage pati 12 nahahabol pa. And Panday sinks another 937 for Jerico Bañares. And of course, we are accompanied by Jackie Diamond, always watching with us. Happy holidays to you, Jackie, and have a happy new year. So guys, don't go away because Orcollo will be breaking on the next track.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Games to 37, humahabol na dito si Jerico Bañares, pero hindi pa rin syempre magpapahabol si Robocop Dennis Orcollo. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So tulad ng sinabi ko kanina, as long as nakakapuntos dito si Dennis or regularly nakakapuntos kahit hindi lagi, yung kanyang advantage na nagawa simula kanina, magagamit pa rin niya. At the same time, syempre hindi pa rin dapat maging sobrang complacent or kumpiyansa. Dahil makakita lang ng pagkakataon dito si Jericho. Hindi siya titigilan. Cue ball behind the 3 or 6. Ayan, 3 and 6. Okay. Ideally, gusto niyang idikit sana yung pato to either the 3 or the 6. Pero this is okay. Intentional foul. Okay, so he was really going for an intentional foul, but somehow hindi niya nagawa yung gusto niyang gawin, which is to, I think, tie the 6 and the 3 together. The 3 ball and the 6. Parang yun lang sana yung ginagawa niya doon. Pero masyadong napanipis at hindi dumikit itong 3.
Extension.
At ito sabi ni Kabuhok. Ayan. Shout out sa mga hindi pa nakakapag-subscribe sa Sharks. Mag-subscribe na kayo. Ayan. Buti pa si Kabuhok. And syempre, subscribe na rin kayo sa kanyang vlog kay Kabuhok Vlog Official. Si Roland Olandria. Ayan, mabuhay ka. Oh. Ooh. That is a tough miss. Kahit si Jericho hindi siya makaangat sa kanyang upuan or sa kinaupuan. He didn't expect kahit even the slightest na makakabalik siya doon. Could that miss by Dennis Orcollo be a pivotal point now? Bañares on his 38th. 38 racks for Panday. Oof, okay. So, babalik po kami for more pool action. So, stay with us.
break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Apat. So, 4 rack advantage na lang para kay Dennis. So, kung mapapansin nyo, compared sa traditional na 9-ball rules, alam na natin kung ganito yung layout, ubos na nung sa Sargo. 'Di ba? Kung may pumasok man, tapos ganun na yung latag ng mga bola, it's kinda predictable kung ano yung magiging outcome. Pero after the break, wala ka pang certainty kasi iisipin mo pa kung or aabangan mo pa kung ano yung gagawin ng player on board. Kung mag-safety ba siya o magpo-push out. Wow. Oof, okay. So maganda nang hindi sumama yung dos doon. That is a jump shot well spent. Dennis Orcollo hasn't got any jump shots left. So yun na yung huli niya. Jerico Bañares on the other hand, may natitira pang isa. And you're right about that, Kairos. Matagal pang laban. Anything can happen. Oh. Okay. Now the table has turned. So at first we thought that everything is going well for Dennis Orcollo. All of a sudden loses the cue ball. Good evening to Daily Route. Daily Route, hello sa Sevilla family in Huntington Beach, California. It's 6:39 in the morning. Wow. Good morning to you, Daily Route or Daily Route. And of course, happy holidays. Happy holidays and have a happy new year. Bañares is now inching his way to get closer to Dennis or to tie with Dennis Orcollo. Unexpected hit on the 8. Wow. Great recovery. And it's 39 for Panday. Bañares. Tatlo na lang para makapantay kay Dennis Orcollo. At huwag kayong aalis. Tingnan natin kung ano naman ang isasagot ni Robocop. So stay with us.
Ayan, so nakita nyo na po yung ating 2023 calendar. Pero hindi pa po kumpleto yan dahil yun po yung pinoproject pa lang na mangyayari this coming 2023. So, there's lots of special events in between. I'm certain about that. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. And we've got Mr. Romy Vasquez from Reno, Nevada. Mr. Be Reasonable. Ayan, kamusta na po kayo ng kapatid nyo? Meron kasing sinashoutout si Mr. Romy Vasquez, kanyang kapatid. Happy holidays to you guys. Michelle Rivera, shoutout kay Boss Clyde Brixen, nanonood ng Sharks habang tumutoma sa Candy Master. Mabuhay kayo dyan, mga taga Candy Master in May Kawayan, Bulacan, no? Tama? May Kawayan. Okay, that was his final jump shot. So wala na rin pong jump shot dito si Jerico. He failed on making the one. Now he has sold out the entire rack for Dennis.
Extension.
Okay, so it looks like he's gonna just roll this in softly, trying to hold position. Oh, okay, all the way. So mas safer naman na if he goes all the way to the foot rail, bounce back for the three instead of getting closer but risking getting snookered behind something. Nice controlled shot there. At nakasagot na naman si Dennis Orcollo. Patuloy ditong lumalayo kay Jerico Bañares. And speaking of Jerico, siya ang susunod na sasargo, kaya wag po kayong aalis.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Quezon City Open this coming 2023. For more details, just keep it tuned here at the Mecca of Pool. And good evening, of course, kay Mark, ang Markang Pinoy sa YouTube. Long time no see. At buti ngayon naka-online ka or nakapasok ka sa ating live. And of course, belated Merry Christmas sa'yo and sa lahat ng mga viewers natin. And advanced Happy New Year sa lahat. Jesse Hardy Silorio. Ayan, Jess Hardy Silorio. Ayan, good PM daw. Kaibigan ko po si Andos, 13 years old, player ng Isabela. Gusto sana sumali. At yung kanyang kaibigan si Jolo Gapo. Ayan, paano sumali? Aba, sa ngayon kung pinag-uusapan natin ay yung sa amateur division natin. Currently closed muna yung membership kasi medyo puno po tayo. Pero huwag kayong mag-aalala dahil mas magiging open na ngayon ng Sharks sa mga members next year since mag-expand po tayo. Ayan, good evening din kay John Paul Ibarra. Ayan, wala tayong magagawa sa ating mga commercials. Dito tayo nabubuhay. Kaya meron po tayong live stream. Wow. Nice bank. That was talk about control on that shot. That was far from a natural bank. He had to force that angle. Forcing it in a mild manner. Yeah, that was a perfect bank, Elaine. And of course, he made sure that he gets a good angle on the next. Ayan, magandang gabi sa iyo muli, Mr. Jess Silorio. $40 racks for Bañares. So balik sa tatlo na naman ang lamang dito ni Dennis Orcollo. And he's up next to break. So don't go away. ...2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open. For more information, just keep it tuned here. John Paul Dingsalan Ibarra, bakit pinupush out kapag kahit open yung tira? Nako,
First time mo sigurong manood dito sa ating live. So, yan, welcome to Sharks. And may special rule kasi. So, WPA 9-ball rules pa rin naman, all balls foul. Pero yung bago ditong rule is yung merong push out after the break lagi. So, after every break, kailangan push out yung tira. Pag sa 10-ball naman, merong call for a safety. So, ang tawag namin dito or naging tawag dito sa kantong format is yung push-out format. So, yun lang naman yung diferensya. Bali, wala yung break and run, yung galing sa sargo, yung galing sa pagkalat ng bola sa pag-setup ng layout. Medyo baliwala dito. Kaya, very interesting din naman. Binabati rin ni Mark si Mac and Kay watching ngayon from Dubai. At babalik na ng Qatar itong si Mark. Kailan ba yung alis mo, Mark? And ayan, mag-enjoy ka sana sa biyahe. Ayan. So, yun yung rule natin, John Paul Ibarra. Dito lang naman ina-apply yan sa mga professional players. Pero pagdating sa ating mga amateurs, ayan, yung conventional rules yung applied. Hindi itong push-out. From Zamboanga City, we've got Michael Angelo Lukman. Good evening and happy holidays. Nice control. Have a safe flight para kina Mark, kay Mac, and Kay na nasa airport ngayon in Dubai. Papunta silang Qatar ngayon, pabalik. Have a safe flight, guys. From San Isidro, Makati, a big SVB fan and Kyla Moroto, si Abeng. Ayan, good evening sa'yo, Abeng. And sakto, kakasabi mo lang na you're a big fan of Kyla Moroto. Bukas, may rematch po si Kyla Moroto and the Black Koi tuloy, the Bad Koi. At sabi dito ni Don Vincent McLean, ang laki pala ng hinabol ni Panday. Yes, malaki ang hinabol niya dito pero patuloy pa rin na nagpo-pull away dito si Dennis Orcollo, maintaining at least a 4-game lead sa ngayon. Okay, so we will be back in a few minutes. And again, let's wish Mark and his family a safe flight going to Qatar from Dubai. And of course, stay with us because Panday will be breaking on the next. Ayun po yung pasabog ng Sharks sa atin. Carlo Biado versus Chang Jianglen this coming January 5. So ayan, after New Year special ng Sharks. Shout out naman kay Mia AC at kay Benjo. At sabi naman dito ni Derek Joel De Guzman, sana magkaroon ng Sharks or Hard Time Sports Bar sa Cavite. Ayan. At well, posible naman pong mangyari yan. Baka in the near future, baka magkaroon ng mga ibang branches ang Hard Time Sports Bar. And by the way, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Utopia CT. Yes, yeah. Right now he's using a QTech Synergy 11.8 with a Shane Van Boning Ghost Edition butt. Okay, so there goes the push. He didn't leave an open shot here because the 5 is in the way. And of course, shout out kay Gino Aguilar na binabati rin si Mia. Si Mia AC. Ayan, magandang gabi sa inyo. Happy holidays to everybody. So it's an open shot, but he's thinking whether to take it on or not. Oh, he decides to take it on, but left it open. So kanina kaya medyo natatagalan siya. Iniisip niya kung titirahin na ba niya yung tira sa uno, if he's gonna risk it or not. He took on the risk. Could have had a shot on the 2, but he failed to pot the 1. So Jerico Bañares now on his way for another win. Check this 3-9 carom. 3-9 down. Okay, so Bañares now with his 41st. So sa ngayon medyo safe pa rin si Jerico. Medyo abot kaya naman yung kanyang hinahabol dito. Pero ang tanong, kailan kaya? Kailan kaya siya dito bebuelo talaga? Somewhere along the way sa last part ng match na to, sa Race to 60, magkakaroon ng ganong moment. Kung sakali na magkaroon. Depende na lang yan, syempre kay Dennis Orcollo, who's about to break on the next rack. So don't go away.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Push out for Jericho. Well, I think it's still on. I think the bank to the corner is still on. If Dennis drops the 1 and gets good on the 2, he's gonna be okay.
Extension.
And oh, left it hanging. That was pretty dangerous. Hi there, Johnny. Johnny Sparks. Are you referring to this event? Because this event started last night. And the start of part 2 was like at around, I think 9 or maybe 8. Oh, 7:30. Okay, so we started this one-on-one 7:30. And of course, for the benefit of those who just tuned in, this is the final day for Jerico Bañares and Dennis Orcollo. Race to 60. We are playing the push-out rule in the game of 9-ball. Orcollo leading with 44. Jerico Bañares is 2 racks away to make this an even match. There you go. Bañares now with 42. Jericho with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. 2 racks away to call this a tie.
Extension.
Oh. Okay. So, nabiktima siya dito ng isang long distance shot. Napasobra lang dito. He could still go for the cut. So papaikutin kung sakali, papaikutin niya tong pato. Pero masyado atang malaki na. Yan, kinakaya pa rin. Ayun, at mas pumabor. Sobrang pumabor nung tumama sa 5. Wow. Back on track now. Friendly bump on the 7. Iatid lang sa kabila. Yan. Bit straight here, so he might just be forced to go for the low left. Draw all the way to the cushion, back for the 8, like so. And nothing is stopping this guy. Dennis Orcollo patuloy pa rin pong pumupuntos at lumalayo kay Jerico. Patuloy pa rin lumalayo itong si Dennis. Up next to break, it's going to be Dennis, so don't go away. We'll be back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And shoutout kay Sonny Michelle de la Cruz, pinakamasipag ng Candy Master. Kahit Pasko, nagtatrabaho, walang pahinga. Nako. Dapat may reward si Michelle. And again, shoutout sa mga taga Candy Master in Mekawayan, Bulacan. Especially kay Boss Clyde. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Wow. Okay. Perfect. Perfect on the 2. Oh. Okay. So he was kind of cheating the pocket. And of course, shoutout kay Tobbs Hernandez. Ang idol niya ay si Kelvin Nanyong, si Fluffy Meg. Good evening to Tobbs Hernandez. Oh, that was a very brave shot on the 8.
Jerico
Bañares 20 make that 43. Okay, so Panday now with 43. Balik sa 2 na lang ulit ang kanyang kailangan dito.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And check out the events this coming 2023. We are jam-packed. And ito lang yung mga special events na forecast namin for next year. Pero in between, meron pa rin yung mga surprise. Yan, kaya lagi po kayo nakatutok para hindi kayo mag-miss out sa mga sorpresa dito sa Sharks, the Mecca of pool. Si Enzo Garcia from Pandacan, Manila. Magandang gabi. Laging suporta sa Sharks. Maraming salamat. Sana makalaro din siya dito someday. Aba, hindi lang naman panaginip kasi meron namang paraan kung paano. So, sa ngayon nga lang, hindi pa kami bukas para sa mga new members. Pero most likely next year, kaya mag-abang po tayo. Next year, baka magtawag na naman po kami for membership. Kaya, ayun, grab the opportunity while you still can.
Extension.
Wow. Great shot. Great opening shot there. This guy is on a mission. Definitely on a mission now. Ooh. Okay. Rattles the 4. Short side. Or maybe just bump into the 7. Pretty sure that he wanted the short side. Bañares scores another 9. One rack away for a tie at 45. Would you look at that bank? Perfect bank to the corner with cue ball position for the 2. So yun yung sinasabi kong kailan yung pagkakataon na to, and mukhang ito na. Ito na yung pivotal point para kay Jerico Bañares. It's the 1 rack shy the tie with Orcollo.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Bañares is just one rack away to tie with Dennis. But here comes the Robocop, Dennis Orcollo. Ayaw magpatapik sa kanyang shoulder dito. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Happy holidays to Mr. Menzi Mendoza from Wesley Chapel. Good morning, Sir Menzi. Yes, yeah. Apparently nakahabol po dito si Jerico. So, yung kanyang mga unforced errors led him to lose that 10 rack advantage. So earlier sabi ko na it's a comfy lead, it's very comfy lead, pero kapag nagbawas ka ng focus, talagang makikita mo makakahabol na yung kalaban. And of course, hindi basta-basta ang kalaban ngayon ni Dennis Orcollo. We're talking about Panday, Jerico Bañares, na para sa akin isang top caliber player na rin, na talagang very due na makasungkit ng isang world title. Actually, maganda rin tong labanan nilang dalawa since matagal na rin silang magkaribal sa money game scene dito sa Pilipinas. So, yung pinakahuling naalala ko, the last time na nagtapat sila dito for something big, nung nasa Hustler pa. Yon, merong pang Hustler bar, and madalas sila naglalaro doon, parang rotation ata. May isang beses na nag-eskalera silang dalawa. So maganda nga itong matchup na to dahil both players, parehas silang dalawang alam na kung ano yung kilitin ng isa't isa. Nicely parked behind the two. At habang hinihintay natin kung anong gagawin dito ni Jerico, batiin natin si Bats Amboy. Sabi naman ni Bats, dito sila magkasama sa doubles sa pa-tournament ni Senator Pacquiao sa may Jensen. Itong last week lang, no? Aba, sila ang pinares. So talagang alam natin na kabisado nila ang isa't isa dito. So kita nyo naman, kahit na kanina or kahapon, maganda ang tambak dito ni Dennis. Nahabol siya ni Jerico. Simula pa lang ng laban nila. So kumbaga, feeling ko ito pa lang yung simula ng kanilang paglalaban, dahil muli silang magkikita sa 45 kung sakaling manalo dito si Jerico. Kumbaga, paunahan na lang talaga sa 60. Ito, pinabati natin si Rixel Adolacion from Davao City. Big fan of Jerico Bañares. Of course, rooting for Panday. Once again, good evening to Rixel Adolacion. Happy holidays to you. Pati na rin kay Bats Amboy. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year sa buong pamilya. Adrian with horns saying, ang laki nga ng inangat ng tira ni Panday, ni Jerico. Kaya marami na ring banyagang nagre-request na makita siya. So kita nyo, no, ang bait ng mga taga-ibang bansa sa atin. Na kumbaga, pati sila, suportado nila yung mga local players natin kahit hindi pa sikat. They're wishing them well. So we rarely hear na merong Pilipino nagsabi, sana, 'di ba, maglaro dito si ganto, na isang bata from a certain country. So yan. Another 9-ball for Orcollo. At ayaw pa rin talagang magpahabol ni Dennis, of course. Hanggat sa may pagkakataon dito na mailayo si Jerico, gagawin niya. Pahabol na shoutout para kay Fernando Jose Silvestre. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you as well. And sa buong pamilya na rin. Mga experience nila ang kwagwapuhan ni John Lloyd. Sabi niya. Dahil nga naman, kamukha nga ni Jerico, si John Lloyd. So speaking of John Lloyd, Panday will be breaking next.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Philippine 9-ball open this coming 2023. So ito po ay hatid sa atin ng Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, and of course, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, BMPAP. Good evening to Royce Morton. Thank you for tuning in and Happy New Year to you as well. Dennis Manas from Antipolo, go Echo for the win. Sabi niya si Jerico Bañares. So ngayon, he's trailing 2 racks behind Dennis Orcollo. Kanina, 10 ang kanyang deficit dito. So far, this is looking good for Jerico. Pero, ayan, it's about time for him to, of course, to find a way to bridge the gap. Kasi palapit na rito si Dennis sa finish line, sa 60. Kaya pa rin. Medyo malayo-layo pa rin. So, may buwelo pa para kay Panday. Watch this. Magandang gabi sa iyo. Happy holidays to you as well. Watch this. Nako, nakalimutan ko yung first name ni Watch This. Nasabi na niya to before. And ayan, sabi niya dito, Jerico Bañares, sing Pride of India. Okay. So marami na pala talagang tawag dito kay Jerico. So, may John Lloyd sa Pilipinas, merong Jerico Bañares sing. Mr. Eric Gono, magandang gabi sa'yo. Happy holidays to you. This is not a tournament. This is a one-on-one match between Dennis Orcollo and Jerico Bañares. Actually, it's a 2-day event. Ito yung final day nila. Itong second day natin. Dennis Orcollo leading 46 games to 44. Dalawa lang po ang lamang niya dito kay Jerico Bañares. And I hope that answers your question, Mr. Eric Gono. Once again, thank you for tuning in. Mr. Menzi Mendoza saying these two players right now are at the top 5 best Filipino pool players. Yeah, well, when it comes to yung tawag dito, yung achievements, hindi pa kasi na ata nakakatungtong masyado sa ibang bansa si Jerico. So kung sakasakali, no doubt, napaka laking contender ni Jerico. At hindi pa rin talaga magpapahabol si Robocop Dennis Orcollo. Back to a 3-game lead. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Balik sa tatlo ngayon ang lamang ni Dennis Orcollo. At patuloy pa rin na gumagawa ng paraan dito si Jerico na ma-bridge na niya nga yung gap dito. Happy holidays to Kanoy Vlog, Dobie Howard. Good evening or good morning pala sa yan dyan sa part ng kung nasan ka ngayon. Working out habang nanonood ng Sharks. Pawis na ako, gotta stay in shape. Yan, good morning. Yan, good morning once again, Dobie. And nalalapit na pala yung pagbisita mo dito sa Pilipinas. Good evening to Mr. Daniel Samson or Daniel Samson. Uh, yeah, kapag special events, we post it on special events. Kanilang mga achievements. Like nung naglaban si Shane Van Boning and Jerico Bañares, na post yung mga achievements doon ni Jerico.
We there, Jerico Bañares.
45 for Panday. Wow. So that was really unexpected. Dennis missing that rail first on the one. Well, hindi naman din madali. Yung shot na yon requires skill. Of course, yung tamang pagtimpla ng tirang yan. Anyways, Panday will be breaking on the next track, so don't go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Battle of the Money Game Kings this coming January 10 to 12. Do not miss this. Robocop versus Fire Dragon.
Great.
Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Jerico Bañares patuloy pa rin pong humahabol. Umabot na siya to a point na isa na lang ang kailangan niya dito para makatay or makapantay dito si Dennis Orcollo at 45 kanina. Pero patuloy pa rin po talaga na humahabol or lumalayo itong si Dennis.
Extension.
Okay, so the usual push. And of course, the usual solution, which is to give some distance between the cue ball and the object ball. But looks like Dennis has a shot here. Two ball could pass between the 5 and 8 to the corner pocket. Maybe bump into the 9. Or avoid the 9 totally. And now he's going to be settling for a cut. Yes, indeed, it's getting hot, CJ Pro. Mr. Menzi Mendoza. So yung top 5 Filipino players niya is Carlo Biado, Dennis Orcollo, Jerico Bañares, Johan Chua, and Tonraga. Well, yes. Actually, kung tatanungin nyo ako, Mr. Menzi, yeah, so far right now, wala akong ibang matatagdag dito kundi silang 5. Pero meron pa rin tayong mga upcoming players, yung mga local talents natin like Paul John Egga, Jolo Aspuria, yan sina AJ Manas, Kyle Amoroto, papunta na sila. Paparating na rin dito. At lumalayo pa rin dito si Dennis Orcollo. Orcollo now at 48. And up next to break, it's going to be Dennis Orcollo, so don't go away.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
This coming January 14 to 16, Kingpin versus Fire Dragon. Magandang gabi sa iyo, Ryan Patrick Santa Maria, also known as Mr. Suave. Happy holidays to you, my friend. Si Ryan Patrick Santa Maria ang aking kapalitan kapag off ko. Ayan, ang ating magiting na si Mr. Suave. And yeah, Mr. Menzi. Yeah, they need more international exposure. So, ayun. Yun lang actually ang kulang ng mga up-and-coming players natin dito. So, magandang layunin dito ng Sharks habang wala pa silang ganong klaseng exposure. Patuloy po silang na-expose dito yung kanilang talento para sa mga possible sponsors. Mr. Emmanuel Galon saying, "I'm certain that this will be a close match. Both players are used to play long games and they are both good and heady players." No doubt, kanina pinag-uusapan natin yung kalidad nilang dalawa, pati na rin syempre yung kanilang familiarity sa kanilang laro. So kaya nasabi ko kanina, itong matchup nitong nilang dalawa ni Dennis and Jerico, this is going to be a very tight, interesting match kasi kilala nila ang isa't isa. And of course, good evening to Nars Villalobos. Mr. Ray Gonzaga, maayong gabi, watching from Talisay City, Cebu.
Wow, nice combination. But kind of lost the cue ball for the 2. Pero meron pa rin siyang cut shot dito. He still has a cut shot. But will he take it? Kung pabor naman yung pagbalik ng pato, most likely he's gonna take the cut. If not, safety muna. Okay, went for a safety. Elaine Supke saying there is no way I could play this many games and still stand up. It's been what? 7. Almost 4 hours, or more than 4 hours. To 7. Oh, okay, just a safety. Great speed. Not a bad leave. So he may have left a piece for Dennis. But nothing easily available for a safety. Oh, really? Over 5 hours? Wow. Didn't know it's been that long. Maybe because we are enjoying the action here. Well, anyways, nice to know that it's over 5 hours already. Mr. John Posha, thank you for tuning in. Happy holidays to you. As well as Brian Luke from Florida. Happy holidays to you, Brian Luke. It's something that I've learned, Elaine. All right. So looks like he's planning how he wants to land for the 6. For that 7, of course. Okay, so just one rail. Passing the 8. And Orcollo gets his 49th. So palapit na rito si Dennis Orcollo.
Pero hindi pa rin po masyadong lumalayo si Jerico Bañares. And next to break, it's gonna be Panday, Jerico Bañares. Stay with us.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Panday, Jerico Bañares with this break brought to us by Andy Premier. At this point, it's still anybody's game. Malayo pa rin yung race to 60 at hindi rin nalalayo dito si Jerico. Joseph Raymond Padua, shout out from Las Piñas City, rooting for Panday. Sabi niya dito, grabe humabol si Jerico. 'Di ba? Mahirap humabol sa kalidad ni Dennis Orcollo. Lalo na kung talagang tambak. Pero ito, nagawa niya ng paraan dito. Nagawa ng paraan ni Panday. It's an open shot. Open shot for Dennis Orcollo. So he might just draw a bit. Or let's see if he could draw all the way. Or maybe just go forward. Okay. O nga naman, pwede naman palang kumurida. Alright, so now looks like the 3 passes the pink. So it's just a matter of getting closer to the 3 ball from the 2. Okay, nicely controlled with some inside spin. And let's say hi to Jeff and Corey Stanley. Happy holidays to you guys. And to answer your question, they are playing WPA 9-ball rules, but there's a twist. So after every break, they need to push out or to play a safety or play a safety. So for 10 ball, if they're playing 10 ball, so they have a choice whether to play a safety or to play the push out. So for 9 ball, I think it's just the push out. Dennis is looking good. And Orcollo gets another one. 50 racks for Dennis. And again, this is a race to 60. Dennis Orcollo now with 50. Jerico Bañares with 45. And of course, good evening to Donel Madrigal. Donel Madrigal over at YouTube. Happy holidays. You are very welcome, Jeff and Corey. I hope I answered your questions. And do not go away, guys, because the Robocop will be breaking on the next rack.
Great. Extension.
Wow, spun that one ball in. Nicely done. So that was a slight a slight masse. Great shot. Si Mario Amparo na taga Candy Master din siguro. Shoutout si Boss Clyde and Michelle De La Cruz. Kasama rin natin si Chester Asumbrado and Davin Soy Moreno. Ayan. $51 for the Robocop. Nako, so tuloy na pong lumalayo si Dennis kay Jericho. Bumabalik na naman po siya sa 6-game advantage. So let's see kung anong isasagot ni Panday. Quezon City Open this coming 2023. For more information, just keep it tuned here at the Mecca of Pool. Hi there, Brian. Actually, Dennis is using the Q-Tech Synergy 11.8 shaft with a Shane Van Boning Ghost Edition Q-Tech butt. So maybe he kind of fancied using it. So yeah. So that might be his main driver for maybe a year or so. Anyways, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. We might see him use a carbon fiber today and in the next month back to wood. I'm not sure if he's really sticking with carbon fiber now.
Section. Turn.
Okay, so the two balls position takes away a possibility of of a bang to the corner. So he might just send this up table, hopefully to get cover. Oh. Ooh, okay. Not sure if he was attacking the 2, using the cue ball.
Foul.
Okay. Took the risk. Okay, so now 9 ball moved closer to that corner. Shoutout kay Mark Ringo Casio, pati kay Revelyn Grace. Happy holidays po sa inyo. Thank you for dropping by and checking in the action. Dennis Orcollo at the table. So far, so good. Okay, so we've got a question here from Mr. Emmanuel Galon. Well, actually, si Anton, naglaro na dito last month. It was against Jerico Bañares and he actually won that match. Very tight match, went the distance. So, yung sinasabi niyong yan ay hindi na po ano yan, kumbaga active. And actually, kasama rin siya sa ating top 32 players nung Philippine 10-ball Open at naglaro siya sa Sharks Invitational tong huling linggo. So Dennis Orcollo building up his wall again. So let's check kung makakaisa ulit si Dennis Orcollo. So don't go away. '23 Philippine 9-ball Open. Kasabay po ito ng Quezon City Open. So, ayan, marami po tayong sasalihan. Abang po tayo ng mga further details. So, just keep it tuned only here at the Mecca of Pool. And yes, Mr. Emmanuel, hindi mo siguro nakita yung laban ni Anton recently dito sa Sharks. Yan yung kanyang kumbaga another debut sa pagbabalik niya dito. So yun yung first ever nating push out game. Sila po yung kauna-unahan, si Jerico and si Anton. So you better check on the replay over at YouTube or sa Facebook. And I highly suggest that you guys press the ring button, the bell button, because yun yung ano sa atin nagpapa notify kung meron tayong mga bagong videos, mga bagong live, para you don't miss out on the action. Yeah, again, better make sure that you press the bell button and of course the subscribe button. Now he's looking at a 2-rail kick, making the one.
Extension.
Nicely done. Lots of spin to get good on the next. Well, he didn't kinda land well for the 2, especially if he needs the cue over the 6. Oof, took that risk. Happy holidays to Olivier or Olivier Darcini, saying hi to Justin and Laurie. Thank you for tuning in, and happy holidays. And have a happy new year as well. Limar Sayer, shout out kay Isabel. Okay. 3 balls away. Jerico Bañares. Hahabol pa rin hanggat sa makakaya. Down goes the 9. 46. So Panday now with 46 racks.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And guys, do not miss this coming January 5 to 7, the Black Tiger versus Fire Dragon, ang after New Year's special ng Sharks. So now it's 8 racks to go for the Robocop. Nawawalan na rito ng buwelo or oras bumuelo si Jerico. So from here, he needs to, of course, make the most out of every opportunity. So right now, Dennis Orcollo is back on his safe zone. Somehow a healthy lead. Back to a healthy lead. Nice opening shot. Problem now is the 3. So he might just prep for a carom on the 5. Let's see. Possible carom on the 5 if he could. Not sure if he could still do it. Okay, he could. I kind of lost position. Very tough angle to cut. So he might just play safe. Cue ball behind the 8.
Extension.
Oh, went for the cut. Naughty boy. That was unexpected. Totoo naman ng kasabihan. Kapag umahabol ka, kailangan hindi ka na mag-safety or tumago. You go all out. No? You go all out. Nicely done. Bañares, 47. Nice opening shot. Pati yung pag-develop nitong itong problema sa 5. Feathered that 3 in. Wow, that was a super run out from Panday. And yes, Richard, ang ganda ng laban. It's a very tight match. So guys, don't go away because Orcollo, Dennis Orcollo will be breaking next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Nako, minsan na nga lang bumisita rito si Richard. Nagawa pang stumiryo. Ayan, at magandang gabi po muli. Good evening to everybody who's tuned in. So, this is the final day. 52 games to 47 in favor of Robocop, Dennis Orcollo. So, ngayon, medyo nawawalan na ng oras na bumuelo hanggat sa nakakascore dito si Dennis, mas lalong nagiging slim yung chances ni Panday na makahabol. Pero let's expect, nako, lalo na sa magantong pagkakataon na itong si Jerico, hindi pa rin siya titigil ditong makahabol kahit sa pinakadulo. And speaking of chances, he has the freedom to run out at this point. Wow. Nicely controlled combination. So tough shot here, getting to the 4.
Extension.
Oh, could have been a super shot there. Well, at least he ended up lucky. So now he might just kick the 3 ball all the way down table.
Extension.
At the same time, maybe trying to get some cover using the 4. Okay. Nasa alanganin pa rin ang posisyon dito sa 3. So I don't see him cutting this 3 ball into the side. Oh, got the bank in. Oh, Bañares with that super shot. Banks the 3 to the corner. And by all means, that isn't a natural bank. He needed to force that angle. Same pocket. As well as the 9. And Bañares gets his 48th. So although he missed that 3, nakabalik pa rito si Jerico. Nakitaan niya ng isang doblete itong 3 sa may corner pocket. Let's check that out. Would you look at that? Great shot. And he's up next to break, Bañares, so don't go away. kung baga sa habulan, sa takbuhan. Si Jerico ngayon nakakakapit dito sa t-shirt ni Dennis Orcollo habang pareha silang tumatakbo. So ganito yung pangyayari ngayon. So kaya pang mabeluhan dito si Dennis. So tingnan natin kung magagawa niya. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Extension.
Wow. Great shot. Great shot with a great result. And Orcollo pulls away with another one. Dennis now with 53. We are hiring, so we are in need of your help. Kung sakasakaling kayo isang graphic designer, data encoder, sports commentator, or analyst, or isang broadcast production crew. So send your resumes at sharkjobs@protonmail.com with a subject line applicant, tapos kung ano yung desired role ninyo na gustong pasukan.
Great.
Okay, now open shot. So Jericho was tempted to make that 2-ball to the side. Now he has left this 2-ball open
Extension.
for Dennis. Wow. Okay. So he didn't plan for that 4-ball to go away. So now he needs to get good on the 5. How does he get there? Of course, avoiding any contact on the 9 and 7. So maybe lots of left spin. Look at that. Great shot.
Winner, Dennis Orcollo.
And another rack for Orcollo. Now at 54 rather, 54 racks. And up next to break, it's gonna be the Panday, Jerico Bañares. Don't go away. 6 racks to go for the Robocop. Dennis Orcollo. Jerico Bañares humahabol pa rin. And again, the winner of this one-on-one event will receive 50,000 pesos. At yung hindi naman, parang nakita ko nun is 20,000. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Louis Kim. Shoutout kay Kimmy and Cardo. Nanonood sila ngayon sa Pampanga. Happy holidays to you guys.
Extension.
Okay, yun yung iniisip niya. Yung contact doon sa sais kung paanong tatamaan na ganito ang magiging resulta. That was a nice shot there. Wants that 6 ball to the side. However, lands a bit off. He could still take this to the side, go around. Oh, looks like the corner for the 6. Oh. Nako. Medyo lumaylay yung yung focus niya dun sa 8. Kanina parang nakita natin, napapansin natin na medyo parang tinanggap niya. Siguro there's something going on his mind. Siguro alam niya na medyo nagkulang siya ng konting focus dun sa 8 kaya medyo natanggap niya. But we will never know. As far as we know, that was unexpected. Look at that miss. Missed the 8 on the thick side. Okay, so don't go away because the Robocop is up next to break and he just needs 5 racks. And of course, shout out sa ating magiting na photographer na si Francis Lumahan. Here comes Dennis. 5 racks to go. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Okay, so a push out for a jump, but both players haven't got any jump shots left. So, wow, look at that shot. Nice control. Very touchy shot there. Okay, lots of spin. Settling for a 3-7. Medium speed. Ooh, we didn't expect that 3 to go in. Now he's going to be forced to play safe.
Attention. Amen.
Left it open. Munti ka nang pumasok yung 4 sa may corner pocket. Nothing easy here. Getting to the 5. That was far, far from easy. And of course, Toby Howard, while working out, watching Sharks and giving us 100 stars. How about that? Okay, so 50, I'll make that 49. Yeah, 49 for Jerico Bañares. Toby Howard, thank you very much for sending 100 stars. And of course, your unending support sa ating live stream gabi-gabi. Thank you very much once again, Dobie. So will Jerico Bañares be able to grab Dennis Orcollo by the shirt? Let's find out. Don't go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Dobie Howard sending 100 stars and replying from YouTube. Okay. Wow. And I hope to see you soon, Dobie. As far as I can remember, I think it's the first week of Feb. If not middle of February. I'm not sure. Somewhere within Feb. Okay, so guys, itong sa darating na Philippine 9 Ball Open, abangan po natin yung mga further details kung magkano, kung ano yung rules, and many more. So keep it tuned only here at the Mecca of Pool. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Back to the push out or safety.
Attention.
5 weeks to go, Dobie. Okay, so nice distance. Not sure if the 9 is kind of in the way. I think he could slightly spin, avoiding the 9, shoot the 2 to the corner. Okay, so it looks like he's just going to be playing safe. Nice reply. Okay. So part of the 2 is exposed. Went for a kick and he gets safe. 9 ball between the cue ball and 2. Wow, look at that. Nice answer. Wow, drops it in. But nothing easy here. So most probably a safety for the cue ball. Maybe behind the 4. Maybe the 8. Let's see. Okay. Cue ball behind the 4.
Nice angle here. Natural angle to get to the 6. Mr. Romeo Dumlao Buenaventura, magandang gabi sa'yo. Thank you for tuning in. Happy holidays. Sabi niya dito, since the Philippines promote more beauty pageant competitions than pool, Sharks should consider inviting the most handsome pool player on the planet, according to Rodney Morris. And his name is Warren Kiamco. Ayan, at magandang gabi sa'yo, Mr. Romeo Dumlao. Makakarating po. Okay. So Orcollo gets his 56th. So 56 na po ngayon, 4 na lang para kay Dennis. Well, si Mr. Warren Kiamco, also known as the Warrior, ilang beses na rin po siya nakapaglaro dito sa ating 10-man. Meron na ring tag team. Meron na ring one-on-one. So, kung gusto nyo pong mapanood ang kanyang performance dito, pwede nyo pong balikan sa ating mga social media. So, yan. Meron po tayong YouTube and Facebook. Again, good evening to Romeo Buenaventura. And don't go away, because Dennis Orcollo will be breaking next. And again, good evening to all our viewers. This is a race to 60. Dennis Orcollo is just 4 racks away to call it a day. Pero patuloy pa rin pong lumalaban si Jerico Bañares. Hindi lang nagkakaroon ng masyadong pagkakataon dito. Kaya medyo lumalabo na yung kanyang paghabol. Pero expect pa rin na lumalaban or lalaban pa rin hanggang sa pinakadulo si Jerico. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Shout out to John Patrick, also to Xerxes Pastor. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Okay, going for the push out. Okay, rail first. Hindi niya nagustuhan. So, binalik dito kay Jerico. Pagdating sa kick, mas matikas ngayon si Jerico.
Oh, pero ito, medyo na miscalculate yung spin. Dennis Orcollo really couldn't wait to get to his 57th. He's back on Robocop mode now.
Winner, Dennis Orcollo.
Another rack for Dennis. Habang pinapanood natin yung replay, binabati naman natin ang anak ni Louie na si Carly. Yan, ang kanyang makulit na anak na si Carly. Shoutout sa'yo. At pahabol din na shoutout kay Richard Opanes and kay Raul ng Davao. Raul Opanes. So babalik po kami. So don't go away. And do not miss this, guys. After the new year, meron pong pasabog ang Sharks. Carlo Biado versus Chang Jung Lin. Black Tiger versus Fire Dragon. This coming January 5 to 7. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So the chances of Jerico Bañares tying and to potentially win this is getting slimmer. 3 racks to go for Dennis.
Attention.
Wow. Would you look at that cut? Great shot. Wow. Dylan Yarber, thanks for tuning in. Actually, it's part of the rule to push out immediately after the break. So players aren't allowed to go for the run out.
Good.
Oh, he has left it open. Parks it behind the 6. What a sick safety. Wow. Okay, kung saan pumunta yung pato o dumaan yung pato, doon din niya tinira. He wanted more on that cue ball. He was prepping for the side. Now is he gonna attack the 9? 3 to the side, potentially. Okay. Ooh, okay. 100%. Just the 3 ball. Okay. Right on track. Just needs to draw near that side pocket for the 5. Kind of straight on the 5. He might just go forward to get back to the 6. Now it's 50 for Jerico Bañares. Dennis Orcollo still with a comfy 7-rack lead.
And of course, as expected, hindi talaga bibitaw dito si Jerico Bañares. Never. Talagang kahit na pinakadulo, nasa puro na si Dennis Orcollo, he's gonna try and climb his way up. So now, in order for him to beat the impossible, he needs 7 straight games at least to tie with Dennis Orcollo. So will he be able to do that, or will Dennis try and put a dot to this one-on-one event? Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Oh, that will sell out. Okay, so I think he was trying to thin the cue ball all the way up table. He just didn't get the power right.
Attention.
Okay. Now he might go for the 4-ball combination, the 3 to the 4 combination. Oh, looks like he's going for the carom. Oh, no. Okay, still the combination. Ooh, yun lang yung kinakatakutan niya, itong mangyayari sa tres. So ngayon nadikit dito sa 5 at hindi siya kombinasyon para sa corner. O kakayanin kaya to? Ayun. Buti, kinaya pa. Ayan, tama ka dyan, Richard Opanes. Yun yung dahilan din kung bakit nila ginawa to. So, para masanay yung mga players natin na mag-push out, wag mag-rely sa sargo masyado. And of course, para maging less predictable itong mga racks natin. So usually we get an advantage if we go for the break. Kung meron tayong sargo. Or kung sa sargo tayo, nasa atin yung advantage. Pero dito, kahit na sabihin nating alternate ang break format, hindi pa rin dahilan yung sargo. Aba, si Eugene. Isa sa mga dati nating dito, technical director. Ayan. Nami-miss ka rin namin, Eugene. Ayan. At binabati ni Eugene sina John, si Kevin, si Marie, pati syempre si Gwen. Ayan. And Ben is just in time to see that 9-ball drop. Good afternoon to Ben over at YouTube. That's right, he just got here in time to see that 9-ball to drop. All right, so it's 58 for Dennis Orcollo. Again, this is a race to 60. 2 racks to go for the Robocop. Two racks to go for Dennis Orcollo. So let's find out kung anong isasagot ni Panday.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
I was trying to develop that 6 ball. So 6 ball still remained in its place. Now looks like a possible bank. Same pocket for the 6. I'm not sure. Maybe a safety. Okay. Containment safety. What's that cue ball behind the 9? Oh, that was pretty close. Ball in hand to get to the hill. Dennis Orcollo on his way to 59. All right, there you go. On the hill is Dennis Orcollo. The Robocop is just 1 rack away.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, so he changed his mind. Now using the rake. Nicely done. Nice speed. Between the 9 and 8 or just above the 9. So kung sa gitna naman pala ng 8 and 9 baka merong tendency na mag-scratch. So bringing the cue ball here is a lot better. Back center for the cue ball. So 3 balls away now. To make that 2 balls away. And he takes it down. Congratulations to the Robocop, Dennis Orcollo. Wow. So, kudos pa rin dito kay Jerico Bañares for doing his best na na makahabol. At nakahabol naman dito si Jerico pero hindi lang nabigyan ng buwelo pa. Okay. That's that. That's right, Ben. Thank you for tuning in. Of course, to Dobie Howard, who's always supporting us every night, every day. So 90 minutes until the pool hall opens. Hoping to get in some good table time today. And yeah, be sure to take care. Kanoy Vlog, Dobie Howard. And yeah, have some. And of course, thanks to Elaine Supkes, David Tesla, Richard Opanes, Eugene Tabora, kasama natin ngayon, Jackie Diamond, of course, Louis Kim, and the rest of the gang. Thank you very much. So this is it, guys. Our winner is Dennis Orcollo, the Robocop. And yeah, this is AJ Ong, and it's safe to say, see you guys on the next one.